On air. That is so fucking cute.
Okay, so that's what it says on your side.
Yeah, on
Okay,
air.
I'm pulling this up on my TV so I can see if it's working. I thought this was in order. Okay, it's not in order. Sorry, give me a second.
No, take your time. Sensation. Like I want to go down to like a low Caesar, but
Okay, if I'm subscribed to the channel, it should show up. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Okay. Oh my gosh. Have you seen like the? Oh my gosh, the freaking. Oh my gosh, that's us. Yes. Okay. Okay. It's working on the official channel.
right.
Oh my gosh, this is. Wow, this is so cool. Okay, and then let me see if it's working on mine. Hold on, let me put this chat on because they be. Oh, and it's working on mine. Okay.
Work.
All right, so it's streaming on both channels. But I'm gonna be tuned in from.
For those who were invited, and for those who were not invited to celebrate.
This one. Oh, did you see the what is it? What is it called? The YouTube banner.
No.
Yeah, we did. We have a YouTube banner. We have
Let me see.
a background, like the whole thing. Like if you view the thing from your phone.
So should it be the phone or? Oh, I'm looking at this right now.
Oh, you see it?
Yes. Never forget. I love it. I love it.
So whenever Tuki joins, I don't know when that will be, but it's gonna be three vertical.
Yeah, three vertical
Yeah,
boxes.
yeah, yeah. It will be in a line.
Yeah, because you mentioned like Foxhole and
Yeah, yeah,
Family
yeah. So that's
Style.
mm-hmm. And
Yeah,
that's what we're
for
gonna
sure.
do. I mean, I don't know what else to do. It works.
Well, you know what? That for me is the most crucial. We can't rehearse our natural talent, right? That's something that we each have that's going to change and develop, and that's something that can't be rehearsed. For right now, I am more concerned about the logistics of it.
Yeah, I
How
just wanted to make
being
sure.
present for it. This right here looks good. Um, yeah, looks good. Um, show a little titty to the camera. Let me stop. No. This looks good. This looks good. This feels good. This feels good. And so when she joins, it's going to be bop bop bop, three screens. Now, how can we pull up visuals, right? Because I know we mentioned visuals. How can we do that?
So before the show, I'm so we're gonna utilize the Google Drive um that Google provides us when with the email.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
We're just gonna utilize that. And we're gonna upload all of our images or videos or whatever, clips or whatever there, and then I'll load them into the system and
Okay.
we'll do something similar like to this, or we can move it around.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
however we want to do it.
This is
Oh, so
cute.
that's how it. Okay, that's how it's gonna be when.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
So
Yes.
however we want to utilize it, or we're analyzing whatever
Yes.
um to get our reactions or whatever. I think I like this one. Or maybe the other side. And all of this can be switched around.
Mhm.
Oh, Miss Thing.
Now she on the bus, girl. What she on the rail, girl?
Girl, we are live, Miss Thing.
We are live. We. Oh, I can't hear you. Can you hear her?
We can't hear you, sweetie.
She said it's in the ghetto. The ghetto.
It's loud.
Oh, it's loud. Oh wow, it's loud. Oh, I heard ghetto. Okay. Well, all right. Yeah. Well, look, we were going over how things are going to work. We got the live going. Before you joined, we were going over stills because he mentioned stills. We were going to use stills and maybe a little bit of the audio, right? So for scenes that we wanted to discuss or things that we wanted to get into, that was going to be our point of reference. So he was saying we could use the Google Drive. Take over, Josh.
Yeah, so we're whatever clips that we want to talk about or touch on, or whatever parallels we want to make, just clip the scene or take a snapshot of the scene and then upload it to the Google Drive. That way it's easier to import into the system here. I also talked with Dwayne about um the channels to use for streaming. Tuki. Oh, okay. And sorry, I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know where to look because my camera's right here, but I'm looking at y'all on the computer. But so for the first stream, we're gonna utilize the official YouTube and my channel, what we're doing now. And then since it's already set up that way, I feel like we should just alternate.
Alternate how? Like, what do you mean alternate?
Like so one episode it's my channel and the official, and then the next episode is your channel and the official.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Then you know what I mean?
Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay, okay.
And then whenever we get into the music conversations, what am I saying? When we get to the musical conversation, we'll do that on the talk on TikTok.
Mm-hmm. So we're streaming on YouTube at the moment. What is there a way we can also, because you mentioned TikTok, is there a way we could do both at the same time, or does it have to be one or the other?
The reason why we're gonna use TikTok is for the music is because you can play music on TikTok, but you can't play music on YouTube.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Tuki said, "Yeah, I think that would work as long as y'all have that worked out between who/one channel." I second it. Wait a minute. So you don't have a YouTube channel, Tuki? Okay, got it, got it.
Okay, so I
Not a
think
problem.
we should get one. Oh, speaking of, did you do the link tree already?
No, girl, I'm gonna do the motherfucking link tree. For right now, I'm gonna just do my Instagram. I'm gonna just do my Instagram, which is I already submitted. I
Do
said
you want me
I
to do it for
don't have
you?
TikTok.
If you send me all your links that you want included, I can do it for you.
Okay, good. All right, so then I guess YouTube as well. Cause I don't have TikTok. I don't have Twitter. I have Blue Sky.
Oh my
Got,
gosh, I remember Blue Sky.
like I remember Blue Sky.
Do you
Girl.
still use it?
I don't really have, you know what I'm saying, Facebook. I don't really be on Facebook like that.
Me either. I don't do it on
So I'm like,
Facebook.
okay, maybe like Instagram is my main social. But now that you mentioned the YouTube, definitely need to send that as well. For me, at this time, it would just be Instagram and YouTube, literally. Right. So,
Oh, Tuki is
uh,
typing.
you know,
Tuki, are you
yeah.
typing?
She's not typing. Oh yeah, it is. It says Tuki is typing. Go put the Instagram on the link tree and any other work should be held on into people want to see and find your work. Okay, touche.
Tuki, have you brushed up your 2 sentence? That's okay. That's all right. That's all right. I just wanted to
Oh,
see
yeah, she said no.
because you know how both of ours, Dwayne, both of ours was very like talking our shit, and
But
then
like Tuki has a lot of shit to talk, so I
that's
don't
what
know
I'm
why she said
saying. And
like
girl, she
she
didn't put
acting
any.
like Tuki got a lot of shit to talk too. Like so,
She didn't put any of that in her
right?
about me.
What the fuck?
It was given very much.
Well, like she don't
I'm
got a lot of shit to
Tuki.
talk too. What the
I'm Tuki, and I ride the train.
fuck?
That's what it was given.
She trade hunting on the train. Trade hunting, honey.
I'm Tuki, and I'm a bottom.
Trade hunting.
I'm
I'm
Suki and I'm
trying to
a
go with
versatile bottom.
Thursday. What's that site? What's that site with the Hispanic guy?
The
The
Hispanic guy.
Hispanic guy, and he be getting all the fine niggas. He's Hispanic. What is that site?
She said, y'all better take advantage of me.
Beefcake Hunter. Yes, it
Wait, what? What is that?
is. Look at Tuki know the site.
Wait, please tell me what this is.
Tuki know the site, girl. The Beefcake Hunter. No.
I'm gonna have to look that up after I get off here.
It's Tuki don't
Look,
get no
let me load it into the system.
Nah, sis, you
We
gotta
got.
get the Beefcake Hunter.
Let's
Okay,
look
look.
at it. Let me
I
load it
like
into the
this. I
system.
like this. I like this. So I like this. What will enhance our stream? You know what I mean? Like you ever see it where like the little banners are moving at the bottom, like the little Chirons, and it's like the
Mm.
Cash App. You know what I'm saying? Like the little.
Oh well, my Cash App is down there.
Oh, period. Do we want to do that or no? Or do we just kind of want to keep it set? Like I love this setup. I'm about to say yeah, like this setup right here is fine.
Yeah, this is good. I mean, how much better can it be? I mean, like this? This is what you want to do?
No, like you ever watch like Fag Talk? You know how they got the little banner at the bottom, the little thing. But no, but this is fine though. I like this.
The scrolling. You're talking
Yeah,
about
the
the.
scroll like little thing at the bottom. But no, this
Oh, well,
works.
okay. So this is the difference. So I'm using Restream. They are using StreamYard.
Oh, okay.
I don't. I mean, I can let me poke around here and see what we can find.
No, because I honestly I like this setup.
Okay, it says graphics.
Fact Talk and TGIF are good references. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. We're gonna give homage. Um,
Like this.
yes, but it's at the bottom though. It's like
I
you could put
know.
like your own little like.
I know.
I like. Oh, when we go live, can people leave comments? Like, can they do questions and
Yeah.
like
Okay. So let me post the comment right now. Just make
just to
sure.
see how it works. Come here, baby.
Mm. Can you? You have a dog?
Yeah, girl. Let's think itself.
Um, did you see the test comment that I put in?
No. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. It says chat.
Yeah.
Something says chat. I'm gonna click on chat.
Yeah.
It says Joshua Bloke test
Yeah,
comment.
that's it.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah. Okay. Right. So when when they're watching, obviously they're watching on YouTube. They'll be able to upload comments or ask questions. Right.
Mhm.
Okay.
Tuki's typing. Tuki, how much longer do you have until you're home? I see here that it is showing your Instagram. If I were to partake in the
Switch. What do you mean?
Yes.
Can I connect my? What's a switch? I don't know what a switch is. What do you mean by switch?
Yes. When we're alternating our channels.
Okay, 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 okay. Oh,
So even if
okay.
you wanted to do Facebook, you can do Facebook. It doesn't matter what it is, whatever one account you want to use. Because it's going to be streaming on YouTube from the official account anyway. So whatever you want to connect is what, whatever. And hold on. Because now I'm thinking about the podcast. Could you extract audio from Facebook? Because I know you can easily extract audio from YouTube,
YouTube.
but are you able to do the same thing on Facebook? Oh, maybe you meant YouTube. Sorry. Okay. All right. So yeah, if it's on your YouTube, yeah. Okay. Because this is a really big project, y'all. Dwayne, did you see our podcast stuff? Oh my gosh.
What podcast stuff, girl?
So whenever I post the first episode, I guess we can see a little bit more. With the RSS link and all of that, so it can be
Yeah,
posted
yeah.
everywhere else. But yeah, I set it up. I know it is what it is. It's much easier to do it on Spotify. But I used creators for Spotify for creators to
Okay.
to do it.
I love it. I love it. But you know what, Josh? I'm actually work with you too on the back end. For my
Of course.
you know all the technical stuff. So I love
Yes.
that you know all the technical stuff and the expertise, and so we'll talk and get that
Yes.
established.
And I have very, very inexpensive plans. They start at $999. I'm just playing.
I'm in my head. I'm like, girl, no, I'm gonna pay you to know. I
I'm
says
just
we can
kidding.
continue doing as
I'm
we are
just kidding.
now. Okay,
But I am just saying we can continue doing as we are now. But I notice are able to see. Yeah. So that's what I'm doing now. That's raw. I don't
what
have
happened?
the coin to connect 5,000 different accounts. And I know that you mentioned
Wait, do you gotta pay for this?
about upgrading. Not this one, no.
Oh,
Not for using the two channels, but if we did want to sort of enhance the live experience for all three of us, that way we won't have to alternate. We could, you know, reach in our pocketbooks
right.
and upgrade, the system to where we can get up to 10 channels and we can connect the Instagram, the Facebook, whatever. Well, it's you have to be very careful with that type of stuff because Instagram has certain rules that YouTube doesn't have. YouTube has certain rules that TikTok doesn't have. TikTok has certain rules that YouTube doesn't have. You know what I mean? Like you can cuss up a storm on YouTube, but you cannot say the same things on TikTok.
Oh, really? I thought you could cuss on
We looked
TikTok.
at how much it costs
Naked on
together.
TikTok.
Huh?
There's people getting naked on TikTok. You can't cuss on TikTok. There's people getting naked.
I don't know how they're getting away with it, but no, you got to be very careful on TikTok.
Really?
Yes, you can't even say other platforms on TikTok, or they will snatch you up.
Get the hell out of here! No way.
People will report your live. I mean, you can say it, but people will report your live and say that you're because I've gotten my live reported for that reason because they don't like that I'm a sweetie. But they'll say that I'm redirecting them off the app because I'm telling them to follow me on Instagram or I'm telling them to follow me on YouTube or whatever.
Really?
Mm-hmm. That's how they do it.
Bitches. Who uncle is that behind Tuki?
You said what?
Who
Tuki, how much
uncle is
longer
that?
do you have until you're home?
Who uncle is that, girl?
So you can open that mouth like you used to.
Hey, well, stop.
More.
Damn. Okay, work. But no. I like this setup. I like this setup.
Dwayne,
Before
have
you
you watched
came
the
on,
movie?
huh?
Have you watched the movie? I'm gonna rewatch it on. Dwayne still hasn't watched it.
What? No, girl, I'm gonna watch
Not
it
not
tonight.
what's the movie. Ah!
Shit. Grab and watch that shit tonight. Look, I came ready to work, bitch. No, no, no. I was telling Josh before you got on. I'm watching. I just put on 17 again with Tia and Tamara Mari and TJ. What's the young fella name? What's the little brother name?
Taj.
Taj. Yeah, what's it? Taj. Yes, Taj, cute self. But no, I'm gonna be up tonight. We're gonna watch it, and then I'm gonna watch it again.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it
Uh,
the day of.
but the day before. Now, my question for the types of films we're doing, because I just want to be sure: is
Mhm.
it all queer or is it just film? Period. Because I don't recall. What are we thinking?
Yeah, I think just film in general.
Okay, just film in general. Just film in general.
But I think we should focus heavily on independent black queer things because we're just more it just opens us up to a little bit more opportunity if we start there.
Okay.
As far as like reaching out to, certain directors saying, "Hey, we're reviewing your film," or if they reach out to us, it's like, "Oh, thank you for, reviewing the film," or whatever. Just giving their insight, then maybe we can invite them to talk about it or whatever.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Film period, especially ones that are independently. Okay, got it. She learns from other. I already
Yeah,
told
film production
told
here
y'all,
work.
or at least I thought I did that. I am working as a costume designer.
Yes,
Yes, yeah. You told us, or you
yes.
told me at least. But the the next thing that we're going to do, I know you mentioned Moonlight. Um, but we
When
said,
did Moonlight come out?
oh man, maybe a decade ago.
That's what I'm saying. So it would be cute if we did like a 10-year, like reviewing. I guess it'd be 11 now because I think it came out 2014, didn't it? 2015. Let me look at when the hell Moonlight came out because it'd be
Like
cool if we were like revisiting Moonlight after
2016,
10
or we got a Moonlight expert girl. Girl,
years.
she was on set when they were doing it.
Like, it took me a minute to get into Moonlight. I'm not gonna lie. 2016, 2016. So this is the 10th. It's been 10 years. So that could definitely be like the tagline, like revisiting Moonlight on its 10 anniversary, 10-year anniversary.
What would I have to
It's
say about
it took me a
Moonlight?
minute to get the Moonlight though. I thought I was gonna see some hot action, girl. I came to it like I want to see some hot shit. You know what?
Why?
No,
I
it,
want to. Okay, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save
you
it.
gonna save it? No, no. I liked it. I think it was at the time of its release beyond the depth of my understanding.
I
Because
was
like I
gonna
said,
touch more on the
you know,
sweaty, steamy scenes that
we could have done the 30-year
that
thing with the
plague
Whitney
black
kids.
queer film. Um, how fab would it be if? How fab
If
would it
we
be?
started this last year,
Wait,
but you
what?
know what? We could definitely still revisit.
Oh, waiting to exhale.
We can still revisit Waiting to Exhale.
Confession. I got a
Definitely.
confession.
Huh? You got a question?
Never seen it.
Oh,
Ah!
this bitch.
I've seen
You gotta
clips.
see it.
I've listened to the music. I've seen the clips. Have
You
not seen
gotta
it in its
you gotta
entirety.
get into it. But you know what? Whitney passed in February 12th. And as a homage to Whitney, we could definitely for the month of February do Whitney Houston movies.
Oof.
Right? Right? She had The Bodyguard, she had Waiting to Exhale. We could definitely, just as a homage to Whitney, kind of, you know, come on now. But anyway, Waiting to Exhale, we could yeah. But like, I definitely want to do films that are like hitting a big anniversary, right? That are hitting like maybe their 10, at 15, 20 year, stuff like that. Obviously, anything, it's around her death with homage or her birthday. This is around her death. Belle, when's her birthday?
I don't know. I'm not a Whitney stan.
Okay, I'm about to say, ooh,
Um,
girl, you gotta watch your mouth. I was gonna
I
say
mean,
I'm
it's
not a
not like
fan, but an
it's not
F.
like I dislike Whitney. I wasn't one of the
Oh,
sweeties that was just like,
I'm not,
oh
oh,
my god, the
watch your mouth.
voice, the greatest. You know,
Watch your mouth. Whitney Houston, let me see. All right, her birthday is August 9th. Okay, so if you want to do August, okay, that's fine. My baby girl. Whitney was really her. But you know what? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, we could do that. Yeah, that's August. No.
what's your favorite Whitney song?
Ooh, you know what? Step by step. Step by step,
What album is that on?
The Ted Riley remix. That song keeps me going. It's such a motivational song. If you're going through anything, if you just need encouragement, you gotta hear it. Girl, I'm gonna put it in the group chat because I'm that much of a fan. But it was off the
What does
Bodyguard.
Whitney
If you
call her
mentioned it was off the
fans?
Bodyguard.
What
Mhm.
does Whitney call her fans?
I don't think she had a name for them.
The baguette.
I This is back in the day, man. If you were a fan, you were just a fan.
Ooh. I'm a I'm a Mariah type of person, so that
I've
would
been
be.
listening to Mariah heavy for the past 2 weeks. While I just got into Breakdown, what she did with Crazy Bone in them.
Oh,
That song has been on
that
repeat.
album.
That was a good album too, though, because I like her song "Baby Doll" on that one. I think she also had "Honey" on that one too.
You said especially with Fetty Wap just being released.
Yeah, girl, he just got out of jail.
So let me tell you whole something because y'all was sitting there talking shit while
Uh,
I was on that bus. Yeah,
Uh,
y'all took that advantage. Now I'm able to talk, ho. Now I can let it be known. What was said? What had happened?
uh,
What had happened?
what
I
But
was saying
no,
happened?
that your bio was giving very much. I'm too cute and I'm a versatile Adam and I live.
it
Uh,
it could have gave that baby. It gave very much. Who was that mysterious bottom over there? He looked like he might be a power or a thug, but I know he's a bottom actually. That's what it gave.
now y'all know.
I'm a versatile Adam and I live in Chicago.
Uh,
Not I'm a vegetarian bottom.
I'm a oral top and I
Not you a power sign.
a oral side.
why they said sides were bottoms? I just don't want to clean out.
You said what?
Who said
They
that?
said sides were bottoms. I just don't want to clean out.
You know what? I'm trying.
I I get that. Like I'm like, oh, okay, like that makes sense.
Not really, because
Hold
there was
on.
a point in time where I didn't want any intercourse.
So you were a
I mean, I
side that
just
didn't want to clean out.
I just consider myself to be abstinent though.
I feel that.
I didn't say I was a side.
Oh,
I think. What am I? I think I'm one of those. I think for me, I'm at a place where, and like I think, Dwayne, you know this, but I'm at a place where I'm just tired of the process of having to clean out, especially for
you can
meaningless sex. Can you hear me?
Uh
yeah.
huh.
Oh, yeah. I'm at the point where I'm just tired of cleaning out for meaningless sex because it's like, I'm doing all this for like 45 minutes of intercourse. At that point, like, girl, I just sat there and starve myself and everything.
This is
Mm-mm.
2 days and 3 nights, bro.
No, literally.
Three days
How'd
and
you
two
know?
nights. But that's why you just gotta start painting them, honey.
I'm not doing that. You will not leave out calling me Andy
But
Warhol.
just increase your did you say Andy Cohen? No, I'm just playing. Just increase your
Fiber.
fiber.
Yeah.
Eat a
Girl,
banana, eat some granola, eat some oatmeal.
Not we.
and all that stuff make me use the bathroom.
That's the
Right.
point.
Oh, it is.
Fiber.
You know what I mean?
Um,
Just increase your fiber, darling. Eat some of that total.
Hold on, y'all. I'm at the house. I'm getting ready to. I'm getting inside. Well,
Uh,
I'm getting inside the gate to get inside the door.
now I
Ugh,
told
God, I live in a
you,
fortress.
you gotta use. You gotta get into fucking Metamucil because he's right on the fiber tip. You know what I use? I use the Metamucil. Metamucil. That motherfucking Metamucil.
Mut-
What is that? A laxative?
Mutiny.
No, y'all are stupid. Metamucil. It's fiber. That good fucking
Oh,
fiber. That fiber get right inside of you, clean you out. Yeah.
I eat really well. Well, pretty well. I
I
just
will take
do
the steps.
that and douche, and I feel like I'm all right. I'm all right.
It's like that.
There was one time though where it wasn't all right,
Uh oh.
but
What happened?
it was okay. Like the person just it wasn't okay. I don't know. I do not want to. I don't
No,
know if I
look.
want to
At
tell
the end
this.
of the day, it's a
It's
it's a
gross.
it's a butt.
It's gross what
Right?
I'm about to say.
No, no,
That's
no.
what I'm saying.
At the end of the day, it's a butt. It's a butt. Like right. So we're not gonna act like no. It's a butt. Like at the end of the day, shit happens. Like
No, literally.
we not finna bottom shit. What the fuck? Where did she go? But no,
She
at the end of the day, shit happens. Like no. Even if I get painted on, I just be like okay. Like you know what I mean? Like I don't really be tripping like that.
but like oh not but like
Right.
but but
But
like I started smelling it and
ooh,
I
that's
was
when
like
you
hold on
like
I was like hold on nigga we gotta stop because
we gotta we
I
gotta
forgot that I did not clean out and he was like oh it's okay.
how you, but you know what? But he a real one though. I like that. I like that he didn't shame you for it. I like that he was like, look,
Oh
you
no
know
no
what I'm
no
saying?
girl
That's what you're supposed to
no
do.
girl look at the screen. He said no it's okay. You want to keep going? I said nah.
I expect nothing more from Atlanta. Nothing more, nothing less. That's very Atlantean
Whew.
to take it there.
I said, "No, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night."
Oh,
Look
I
at you.
am shocked.
I don't even know if she heard that.
I am shocked.
Yeah. So, yeah. La, la, la. But I feel like it hasn't been that many times where I painted on somebody. I mean,
It
obviously,
happens. You know what?
yeah.
For me, it's like how much is it? You know what I'm saying? Like, can we finish the session, or is it like, you know what I'm saying? But it really is case by case. It's important not to shame your bottom when they have a little accident. Like, you know, life goes on. It's not the end of the world, you know. But that's funny to me.
It was not
He
funny in the
said, "Do
moment.
you
I
want
can
to
tell you
keep
that.
going?" I'm gagging.
Huh?
He said, "Do you want to keep going?"
Yeah. I said we can try again another time.
Did you ever get back with him?
No. I can't say why on here, but I'll tell you offline.
Okay.
Um. Hello, sweetie.
Hey y'all.
Nice of you. Girl, I know you don't have Subway over there.
Girl, do they have a subway? They do.
Oh, no, that just,
Okay. Why is it so close? Back me up.
Um, it's always been that close, huh? Okay, how's
Oh,
this?
perfect. Perfect. Okay, so now that we're all here, hey y'all.
Hi, sweetie.
Okay, so let me just start off by saying, first and foremost, I'm really, really excited
Is there
about.
an echo?
I don't hear one.
Okay,
Mhm.
I thought maybe.
I'm really, really, I'm really, really excited about Wednesday. Um, I literally could not have thought about anybody else, and I know y'all gonna tired of me saying this, but y'all were the only ones to come to mind. Initially off of what's the movie? B Boys Blues. Just watching it, I just thought about y'all. And I was just like, how fab would this be to talk about this? Because I wanted to talk about it with someone because from the characters to the plot to the ending, bitch, I'm just like, this is all over the place. And Jussie Smollett produced it. Let's not even get into too much of that. But I'm like, this would be really, really fab to talk with someone who not only gets movies, but they get gay. They
Mhm.
get gay. Um, and it's like we all have our girlfriends outside of this little trio here, but I know me personally, the girlfriends that I have outside of this, I can't really give it up like that. You know what I mean? I don't feel comfortable talking about like, girl, where's the nearest clinic, or girl, how exactly do you dish, girl?
Oh,
I know with y'all,
don't forget we are live.
girl. I mean, what I
Okay,
say?
I'm just making sure.
Oh, I know what I said. I didn't say perfect. But like, Josh, you being my roommate, so it's like, girl, you've seen more than I really would have cared to share. And then
Mhm.
Dwayne, you have became mother, so it's like you've grown
Mhm.
with me. When people have left, so I'm like, these are the only two people that I feel truly comfortable with talking about just everything with. So why not? And it's about to happen. Come Wednesday, it's about to happen, and I'm excited. I really am.
Yeah. What time on Wednesday again?
You know what?
Well, I don't forgot the time, bro. What time on Wednesday?
We are going live. What time we going live Wednesday, Josh?
8. Are we doing 8 to 10?
I thought. Whatever time, girl. You know we went on Dwayne time.
Yeah. No, seriously. On no. Wait. Hold on. No. No, but in all actuality.
No, but sincerely.
No, but
No,
for
but
real.
truthfully.
Uh, John, you were supposed to keep it going.
No, for real. No, but for real.
No, but truthfully.
No, but no lies told.
No, but in all good honesty.
Not on me. Okay. All right. So Wednesday. Now I'm like, look, back to business. Okay, so Wednesday,
It's out of here.
8 to 10.
Oh,
Yeah. 8 to 10.
well, I'll say this. Let's say we're gonna go live at 8. We'll go live at 8, and then we'll end it when we're like, all right, y'all. Let's, you know what I mean. Let's not put like a, a a deadline on it, only because didn't you say at least 2 hours is kind of what's needed to really get like.
Yeah, that's the. I want to say that's more of like a limit or a buffer, just so to make sure that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Make sure content is caught.
that, and also make sure that we're not overworking ourselves as well, because I also have to do a live show right after that. So
Oh, well then we need to make sure we have a time. Is your live show at a specific time?
no, baby, this is my thing. This is
Wait,
my
Okay.
so would y'all be open to doing Thursday then? Do you do a live
No.
show every day?
Tuki works on Thursday,
Okay.
and I know
Well,
you work on Wednesday, but it's not. It's after.
No, what's
Uh,
after? It's good for the time.
I was gonna say the show starts at 8
Uh-huh.
or 7:30 or 8, whatever time, whatever. I feel like it has to be an evening kind of thing
Okay.
because we do it like a late night kind of, you know.
what was I going to say? Okay, so while we're here, could we like kind of do we do have a Google Drive set up? That's the Nova NBFR 2025 to drop steals in. So have we practiced, or have you all practiced like just putting something up so we can kind of see what that looks like?
Yeah. So it's just the same thing we did. So that's the logo. Hold
This
on.
is the this is the logo, but my question is, if we were to put like an image or something like that up there.
I mean, I can do it right now.
And then I that they'll post like a TikTok video or something, and I think that's probably smart how they do it. They still keep the person's handle or wherever they pulled it from on the thing, on the video.
Hmm. Since we'll be talking about B-Boy Blues, I
Correct.
mean,
You're right. I just thought about what I
mhm,
said.
well, I mean, it's just for the movie, and we're gonna obviously say you all can watch this on Tubi, or
I thought I thought about what I said, but then I was also thinking about, okay, say for instance, I'm treating this almost as if I were to write some sort of dissertation, right? Like this is a topic that I'm talking about, and at the end of the dissertation or at the end of this research paper, there has to be some sort of source because a lot of what I'm saying. I'm not just saying because I dreamt about it. I'm saying because I watched this movie, but I also seen this on Instagram, and I also seen or heard this in a song or something. So I'm pulling from all of these everyday references that help further my feeling for what I'm talking about in this movie.
Right.
So
mhm.
I say that to say, because I've been sending a few things to the thing, but like lately I've been seeing a few clips from Instagram where people are kind of talking about love, whatever, whatever. Some of those things, would we be able to drop it in the Google Drive and then keep their handles and stuff?
About are you talking about the social media aspect of it, or are you talking about
Yes,
people talking
yes,
about this?
yes, because there's a video that I would like to be clipped somehow to bring into this to kind of further my
We should
point
be
with
able
something.
to to use that as long as we give them credit. Um, However, what I will say to that is a lot of people do like to claim copyright, but we're gonna clip our live up anyway, so it should be fine. So we can always remove that part, or you know what I mean, or just
Right. So
rely on the clips.
while you're finding an image to upload, could you also find like a small 30-second video to upload just so we can see how that works too?
Okay.
And then in the meantime, between time, um, I was gonna ask Dwayne a question. I forgot what it was. Oh, I know what it was now. Bitch, I just got this Pokeball and I'm ready to chow down. Do you hear me?
Go ahead and give us a little
Yeah,
mukbang.
and see if they get that
I'm,
good protein.
you went to the gym today?
Uh-uh.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I thought who you
Girl,
talking to?
please. Girl, I'm looking at them shoulders. I know you didn't go to nobody's gym.
You talking about me?
How do you like that?
You talking about me, sweetie?
Flex, bitch.
Talking about
Yes!
me. Girl, please.
Girl, I went to the gym and I ran my 3 miles. Thank you, sweetie.
Hold on, because I couldn't get into it earlier. So, Dwayne, you're starting something as well?
Yes. So mine is still in development. Right now I'm doing a photo shoot or planning a photo shoot for it.
You hoes
I was
love a
telling
photo
Josh a
shoot.
little bit of it earlier. So I was either gonna name it Through My Lens with the Women Being, Your Week in Review with the Women Being, or To My Understanding with the Women Being. And what I want to do is I kind of want to do like maybe once a week thing, maybe on like a Saturday or maybe a Friday. But I just kind of review the news for the week, right? I mean, so many things happen in the news cycle. So many things happen in the week. Uh, we don't always keep up with it or whatever. But from the premise of my show is obviously I'm the anchor. I'm in a suit and tie, like I'm giving real Don Lemon, bitch. And I just give you the tea on what happened this week. Obviously, my opinion. Obviously, and I was thinking, how was I going to do it? Was it going to be like a countdown? Maybe I would discuss 8 things that happened during the week, and then I was going to call it the Late Show with Dwayne McBean, as in L8, the Late Show. But they have something called the Late Show already. I'm like, fuck. But like I said, it's going to be a week,
Not
like a
with
weekly,
the,
just like
the
here's what
L8.
happened this week. Hmm?
They have it with the L8.
Yeah.
Oh.
But it's gonna be like, hey, I'm your host doing being here's what happened this week, and da da da. And so it's me telling the news of the week, but obviously in the style and in the charisma that is natural to me. Right. So no faking it, but obviously, like I said, just a lot of shit that happened. Real shit in pop culture. I mean, obviously, the shit with Renee Good. the white lady that they killed in Minneapolis is tearing me apart, bitch. I have so much to say about that because I'm like, look, they killing white women now. You understand? Like this is Trump 2.0. And then you have to the other side of that, like I said, a little bit of everything, the good, the bad, the ugly, whatever the case may be. And then what the fuck else happened today? I haven't really seen anything that I really. Oh, I wanted to talk on. There was this thing that was going viral where this girl, because she was heavy set, her friends didn't want her to go with them or something like that. Did y'all see that?
Girl, no.
Girl, something about she was heavy set. And so her friends said that if she wanted to come along, she had to pay or something. But that's what I'm saying, like shit that happens you know, in our culture, right? So just my review of it, and I would love to have you guys on as well, from time to time or talking about whatever. Well, that's my idea, and I want to do that, and I've been wanting to do that for so fucking long, and I'm just like, this is the fucking year for everything. Um, so, but anyway, that's that. That's just my idea.
What about what had happened with Dwayne McBain?
What had happened? I'm gonna write that down. That's actually kind of cute, bitch. No, I'm not paying you for that idea either.
I'm not no girl back.
What had happened?
I like
It's
how you
not gonna
started
like
off
that.
like you was like, here's what happened this week, or like you kept saying that. So you can like your thing could be like, here's what happened, or what had happened, or say how you would say it, but
Actually, that's kind of cute.
that'll be fab.
But anyway, yeah. So that's what I want to do. I want to do that, and I just, what? Like I said, there's a lot of shit I want to do, but I've been wanting to do something kind of in that style for a while. And I hate to say, but the one that's been really like, think Nick Fuentes, without all the racism and all the extra shit. But like, you see how Nick Fuentes does his big one, like, he kind of, I think he does a daily show, but kind of
I'm
something
not
like that.
familiar.
Something like that. And like I said, just maybe weekly, like Saturday or Friday. Here's what happened this week, or what had happened was, just whatever the case may be.
Will it be political? Like, is it heavily political?
It wouldn't be political. I think it would be a little bit of everything. It would be variety. Back in the day, at
Oh,
least back in college.
hi.
What the fuck? What was that? No, back in the day, we used to call it
Did you see
variety.
that video?
Yes.
Okay, one
I
second.
want to see that video. What the fuck was that?
Right.
It's just a test video. I wanted to use something that I own so that you don't get what you call it.
Oh, I want it to be a variety. I definitely want it to be a variety where it's real shit. So it's not going to be too political because there's just too much going on with that. There's too much to break down, but it's not going to turn a blind eye to the political side of things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, this is Trump 2.0. I know we're tuning out for our peace, for our mental, but there are things that we should know.
Mm-hmm.
And then just like I said, maybe human interest stories as well. Like when I really started thinking about it heavy, I remember I was reading this story out of Wisconsin about a Facebook group for people that lost their grandparents. Like if you lost your grandmother. Now what was interesting about it was it wasn't so much a support group for people that you're like, oh, I lost my grandmother, I'm going to join this group, whatever, and have resources. It was local grandmothers that were saying, hey, if you've lost your grandmother, like I will be your grandmother. You know what I mean? And it was such a cute story because it was for people that, like I said, obviously they lost their grandmother, lost that that maternal kind of thing. And it was these ladies that were like, listen, you know what? We'll be your grandmother for you. And it was just so adorable. And I was like, this is the shit that like people should know about. You know what I mean? I follow a lot of news sites, a lot of like black news, a lot of black journalists and whatever the case may be. So I think that would be kind of hot. And like I said, just kind of telling the story, obviously what happened, but obviously in my way. It's not going to be uptight and stuffy, but I think it would just be really fun for me to do that. So
I'm excited for that. I know Josh. He's a stellar when it comes to that stuff, which is why I'm like, just handle it.
Yeah, the way you're talking about it sounds a lot like, I don't know if you've seen Don Lemon, like with his independent journalism thing.
yes.
But yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
I'm so inspired by Don Lemon. I would say him, what he does when he left, CNN,
Mhm.
kind of in that fashion, but it's me, right? It's my
Right.
version of it.
Yes.
So I don't know if Tuki kind of gave you my background. I did study journalism. I did work in that industry for a while. My whole thing was I always wanted to be an anchor. Like I've always wanted to be on screen, be a reporter, be on the ground. I could never find a job that wanted to put me on air, right? And that I just got to a point. I was like, "Fuck it," that I don't want to do it anymore. So for me, this project feels so much like reclaiming that.
Mhm.
Like for me, because for it just that shut me down for a while because it felt like, damn, you know what I mean? I had a news director basically tell me she didn't really like my voice, and so I was like, well, shit, bitch. So much of this idea is reclaiming that, right, and reclaiming
Mhm.
it in a way that's authentic to me, right? Because when you're in that industry, you have to be, and so for me, it sounds like an opportunity to reclaim that, but in my way, and to have fun with it.
Yeah.
Uh, and so I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm like, I like the idea of it, and it's something that, like I said, I've wanted to do for so long. And I'm just like, you know, just
Is,
fucking do it. So this is
Yeah,
coming
do
right now
it.
on the.
Yeah, just do it. Like literally, um, I have my own podcast. Granted, I wasn't on the camera. I have a storytelling podcast, so it's a little different.
What you be
But
telling?
I'm an actor, so I'm very familiar with that side of the coin where you're getting rejected time after time after time again, where you feel like you just don't even want to.
Well, I was like,
You
fuck
don't
it,
want to.
I don't
You
want
just
to
want
do
to
it
clock in at
anymore.
McDonald's and figure it out.
No,
But
no, that's real.
we can't do that because we're not meant to do that. We're meant to be stars, baby.
That's what I'm saying. And you know what? And it's so funny because I'm at a point, bitch, where I'm ready to quit my job and just put everything into my passion. Now, obviously, I don't live in the world where I can do that in that way. But I'm just so, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm really bursting at the seams to be creative and do something this year. And so that's why ballroom was such a saving grace for me because it at least allowed me to put some of that energy into performing, and to walking, you know what I mean, and kind of like putting myself. So I walk sex siren and I walk body. I keep getting sat for sex siren. I keep getting sat. Um,
I've
but
never been to a
like I
ball
said,
before. I would
it's
love to
such a fun.
go. I'm
You
just
said, huh?
scared. I said I've never been to a ball before. I would love to go because that one scene where somebody had the bear mace and they bear maced the judges, like traumatized me, and I wasn't even there.
You know what? So I tell you what, I haven't been to a ball that got that crazy, but and I don't condone that behavior at all. But I get it because it is so devastating when you're paying hundreds of dollars for looks. Like you're paying to turn it out. And you get out there and all it takes is one chop. So it could be 10 bitches on the panel. Nine of them could give you your tens. When that one person says chop, you're done. You're out of the category, right? So there's no how you say majority rules, right? That one chop, and you like, bitch, I done paid. What I'm gonna do with a G print thong? You know what I'm saying? A thong up my ass with glitter and two fucking feathers, and you like, people pay hundreds, sometimes thousands of dollars for these looks to turn it out, only to get on the floor and get chopped for whatever reason. So it gets so competitive. And I remember the last time I was sat, I was damn near in tears because I was like, this is crazy. I thought I had it in the bag. I'm shaking my stuff. I got my ass in their face. Well, I'm just like, they was like, him, they was choosing the other guy.
Is
But
your hand raised?
it is
what
because
happened?
I was trying to signal to you like while he's talking. This would have been good practice to make him bigger
Oh,
because
okay.
so he's the focal point.
Oh, okay, I see. But anyway, no.
Girl,
Oh, hold on, my computer's doing something weird.
But no,
well, while
no.
Josh is figuring that out, I was going to ask you,
Mm.
do you think, and we could probably cross this bridge when we get there when there's something to talk about, but I wonder if it's all becoming a bit too superficial now. Like, I'm curious to know who cares, and I guess I'm looking at it as a judge. I don't care about how much you put into getting what you paid for to bring it to the floor. I would prefer you to come naked because I want to see. I want to see the talent. I want to.
But you
That's
know
what I
what?
want to see.
But you
Okay.
know what?
I was gonna say what?
Different categories call for different things. I think
Correct.
so many of the judges, what you said, I think encapsulates what a fair judge wants. It's not about how much you spend, it's about how much you bring it and leave it on the floor. You
Mhm.
could be in the $1,000, $2,000 fit, which if you don't bring it, you're getting sad. I think my struggle with Sex Siren and continuously getting sad is that it's not that I don't have the material, it's a little bit of the confidence, right?
Mm.
And I've been told that like by my team, by my house, just feedback that I've gotten. You have to have confidence, and so much of being sexy is confidence. Like I
Mm-hmm.
said, you can have the body, but you gotta have that confidence. And when you're up there and you're grinding and you're shaking and you're rubbing, and you have to entice them. How can you make the judges want to sleep with you, essentially? And then there's also people that I heard sleep with judges, so I don't know.
Mm.
But you have
Oh,
to
so it is
have
like a modeling troupe.
huh?
Oh, so it is like a modeling troupe at HBCU.
No,
And
right.
they're
It's
kind
also
of
how much can you leave it on the floor and bring it? And I
Oh,
still struggle with that.
have y'all seen Leave It on the Floor?
I love that movie.
You know what I'm talking about?
I love that movie.
Bitch.
I love that movie.
The music
I love that.
10. Like
This is back in the day when Logo. Remember Logo? I don't know if Logo still has a channel, but this is back in the day when cable was the thing.
that movie is on Tubi.
No,
I
you
want that.
gotta watch it. Leave it on the. Okay, wait. First
That
movie is
needs to be the
Beware
next
Blues.
movie.
First movie is absolutely Beware Blues, but Leave It on the Floor. That is such a fun
I
film. I
want them to
love it.
adapt that into like a stage production, like on Broadway. Like that would be
No,
so I freaking
that's cool.
iconic.
No, that would be that'd be fun. I could see that eventually, but
I need to. I don't know. I need to. I
I could see
really
that
want that.
eventually. But no. This is something that I think has really
Oh, this is Fab. This came out in 2011.
Leave It on the Floor.
Uh-huh.
I love that movie. It is
Tuki,
so
you would
fun.
love. Well, I don't know if you like musicals.
Not really.
Yeah, it's a
Yep.
musical, but the story, the music pushes the story along, so it's. I don't know. It kind of works. I
So
like it.
it gives Tyler Perry plays.
Uh,
No, she's stupid. She said it again. Tell her.
nah. It gives a musical.
You are stupid.
Nah.
Look, as an example, look, really quickly for what had happened, right? Or whatever I'm going to call it. Still not paying you for that. Look, Barbie just released its first autistic doll,
But I
right?
seen that.
So, right,
Wait,
like shit like that, like that
I
would be
haven't seen
so
it.
cute to
Please,
hear about, huh?
please send me a photo of that. What?
No, I mean it's a
Girl.
beautiful doll. It looks like any of the other dolls, but she's autistic. She has something in her hand. It looks like a
They
little
could have kept
iPad.
that. They could
Huh?
have kept it. They could have kept that. They could have
Wait.
kept
Wow.
So is it just
Okay.
what is what? I want to
What
see
makes the doll autistic, right?
right.
No, you
That's
know
what.
what? I don't know. She has
She's
on
black.
headphones.
She's black.
You
Is
stupid.
she
That does not
really?
make
Yeah, she's a brown skinned Barbie.
I'm about to send it in the group chat. I love
Now
it.
they trying to kill two birds with one stone.
Because it's so cute. You know what? They said Barbie collabed with a South African woman who I guess her daughter is autistic, right? Or maybe no, they work together. But you know what? Somebody said fix it. They stupid. Somebody said fix it. They are stupid. But no, but like shit like that, like that's cute. Like it's like this is what I want to see in news. Like oh shit, what is going on?
I don't want to see it in the news. I think where Barbie could have won me over with doing this is if it was truly Barbie being the machine behind it, but mother and her daughter were the ones. So all proceeds need to make sure they go to Miss Mamas and her daughter.
So
I
okay,
would
so you don't like the idea of the capitalism, but what about the representation?
Okay, that's what I want to touch on. I understand like physical
What about it?
characteristics. the physical characteristics of like Barbie and stuff like that. But it's kind of hard to portray
Autism, physically portray autism.
Correct.
autism or any other like
You can't call it a disorder, right? The ailment. You can't call it an ailment. But like, I see what you mean. But I like the idea.
because that
They
just looks
gave
like
her they gave her
a girl with some
headphones.
headphones on.
They gave her headphones, which I
Great, and
guess
it was
is
me
not
thinking
How
she
did
was
that make
deaf.
her autistic?
It was me thinking she was deaf.
She doesn't have. She hasn't been tested for autism.
so she has on headphones and this little iPad, and I
Somebody
guess
need to
that is
call
the
the Dr.
artistic
Barbie in there.
look. So
I need
Girl,
to see.
I thought she was deaf.
you see,
I need to see Dr. Barbie come in and analyze and give this girl an autism test to see
she has a.
to
But I
see
like
where
that
she is on the
she's a
spectrum.
pretty doll. She's like a she's not they didn't make her busted. I'm
This-
still lost on the one that says fixed it. They so
So why couldn't they make her sexy? Because she got autism?
no, I'm glad they did. No shit. I'm glad they did. I'm really glad they did. I'm really glad they did. But I'm like, okay, you know what I'm saying? How can we represent that a little bit better? But I like the effort. I like what they're
We
doing.
represent it better by putting the mother and her daughter at the face of it, so we can get behind it. And then here's my problem with it as well. I didn't grow up on Barbie as a gay boy. I grew up on Bratz. So
I
Barbie
grew up on
already
neither.
gives me white girl anyway.
Yeah.
Oh.
I grew up on neither. What was I into? Like coloring. Girl.
Well, I wasn't really into Bratz. It was just what my sister had, so I played with them.
Right.
That's what she had.
Girl.
So no, I'm not. That's gonna have to be reworked. And so even with that, Dwayne, I love that little. That was a cute little test run. But I'd be curious to know. I would also be curious to know too. And we're gonna get back to Nova for real. But I'd be curious to know like where you pull your sources from, because what I've come to learn, and I'm not in this journalism thing like y'all are, but what I've come to learn is that a lot of these sources will get information, but then they would lean too far left or too far right with it, and then people follow whatever source feeds their narrative.
Well,
So
I think that that's a good point. I think that will be a challenge because at the end of the day, it's going to have my opinion. Like I'm going to speak
Right.
what I feel about it. But I do want to be impartial in the facts. You're going to get facts, but you're also going to get opinion. But you're not going to get obscured facts to support opinion. You understand? It's one of those things where, first of all, we're seeing that way too much in media. We're seeing that on the Fox, and whatever the case may be. So yeah, it's going to have an element of my opinion, what I think about a topic. But like I said, it's going to be based on facts and the unobscured facts. So that's a good point. I'm glad that you brought that up because that is something that because like in my head, I think about it all the time. Like you said, where am I pulling my facts from? If a story develops on Monday, what does it look like by the end of the week, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's it's called the evergreen, right? Is it something that is still like current today? So that's what I like about the idea of making it at the end of the week, because it's like, look, this is what happened earlier. This is what happened on Monday, whatever the case may be. Later in the week, X, Y, and Z. This happened, or this is the latest development, whatever the case may be. So that's why I like the idea of making it something that happens not daily, but just kind of like, look, this is the crazy shit that happened this week, whatever the case may be. Like I said, it's kind of covering that as well.
Josh, you're looking off to the side. Is this how it's going to be on the live?
I'm looking at y'all talk.
Look at the computer.
My camera is right here. My camera's right here.
How
Right.
could you set it up to where your laptop or whatever you're looking at can be near your camera?
I don't know. I'm kind of feeling that. I'm kind of feeling this. You don't like that? Because it looks like I'm analyzing the controls and doing the comments and
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're engaged in conversation.
but I'm looking at y'all.
We know that, but what I'm
No,
saying
wait.
is, just looking at it, it doesn't look like we're all here. It looks like me and Dwayne are talking to each other, and you're just making sure everything is everything. It's giving you're Mo and we're T.S. Madison and Craig.
Girl,
No, wait.
we're making a lot of parallels to that show. They're gonna come up in the comments.
I would love that though. Imagine I would love that though. I really feel like this has the potential to like reach celebrities and like people and TS and I would absolutely love that. I would love that.
I would too. I mean, that's not
TS,
the
as a
goal.
matter of fact, she just got nominated or something, some award for like
Yes,
another podcast. I'm like,
the Outlaws podcast got
I'm like, how many podcasts
nominated.
does this bitch have?
All of them.
Girl, but you know what? I love it because there was a time where podcasts just weren't taken seriously, right? And I just seen on the
That was
Golden
before
Globes
COVID.
last night, there's a whole category for podcasts now. So I love this because it gives the power back to the people. Some people do need their mics taken away. But for me, like I said, having been in this industry, this feels so vindicating. It feels so like, yeah, because this is not the same game it used to be. You know what I mean? It's like you can now put a middle finger up to these companies and say, well, no, I'm going to do my own shit. So that feels pretty fun. But I'm like, go T.S. Madison. I'm like, this bitch got so many different. I love it. And you know what? And shout out my girl. Girl, what's the girl from TikTok? She got a movie now.
Oh, on
Terry
Tubi.
Joe. Terry Joe.
Oh, Terry.
We have
I
to do
seen
Terry
that.
Joe's movie. We have to do Terry Joe's movie.
What's Terry Joe's movie?
Terry Joe has a movie.
What is it called? When is it?
Bitch,
Where?
I don't know. We gotta look up the Terry Joe movie. But
Girl, ain't you telling us she got a movie but don't know the movie?
I
It's
thought you
a
were talking
script-
about Robin.
No, it's a scripted movie, but I'm just saying it's just it's on Tubi and it looks so funny. I definitely want to do a Terry Joe review of her film as well.
Yeah, we could. I think it'd be cute to talk about how she got the movie. Talk about. I don't follow her on social media, so that's why I'm like, ugh, I'd be.
But I don't really, like I said, I don't have TikTok like that for real. I downloaded it to watch a couple videos and I deleted it, girl. But
Well, you need to download it and keep it because if you plan on moving forward with your thing, I mean, girl, TikTok is the new thing, honestly.
TikTok is her. TikTok is her.
Yes.
No, TikTok is they.
Oh.
TikTok
Damn.
is garbage.
Now, Josh, where are you?
I gotta
looking
get
at?
into it.
Girl, now I'm looking at my TV. Okay, I can't look at my computer. I can't look at my TV. I gotta look at my camera and act like y'all sit right here in front of me.
I gotta get into it. You know, I just said there was too many social medias and it was just too much going on for me, girl. I got confused after a while. But no, I'm gonna get into TikTok because they blowing up on the TikTok, girl. I'll be right on there begging like Santana.
And I'm gonna be right beside you.
Yeah, I'll be right up there begging. Right up there doing the TikToks, bitch. Doing the TikToks, girl.
Girl,
Bitch.
Right beside you.
Doing the dances, girl. Asking for gifts, honey.
Yep.
can we practice one of the videos, please?
Okay.
Run it,
Go
Mo.
ahead.
Speaking
Run it.
About an hour and some
Run it,
change.
of TikTok.
Run it, Mo.
It has been about an hour and some change. Let me switch it in.
How are you? Is that a OMG? Is that a reptilian in your hand?
Yes, it is.
What is his or her name or their name?
Her name is Luna.
Luna.
Yes.
Did she respond to that?
No.
I thought that's how you call reptiles.
Oh, I've
Was
never
that
heard
a
of
whistle
that
note?
before.
Oh, you don't call reptiles that way?
I don't know.
I call my reptiles.
You just ate that down, man. You just ate that down for me. Wait, so what is that persona? Who is she?
That is my Liberian character. She hasn't came out of the closet in a while, but yeah, when I'm dressed like that, the gifts come through. When I'm just like this, the gifts still come through, but they don't come through quite as often.
I love it.
Well, I need you to pull that out then so we can get some gives.
Okay.
Well, it
While
would be
you
fine.
doing
My
that,
gift right
meanwhile
here.
I'm doing the dances and the TikToks and the and I don't know what Tuki gonna be doing, but bitch, we got to put on for these gifts. So
I'm judging. Okay, that was cute. My only question about that is while the video's playing, I assumed it was going to mute us. It didn't. So we got to make sure like we don't talk or anything while the video's playing.
Right. I have.
Okay, you do. We don't.
I understand, but I'm just saying. Do y'all have like a mute option on your screen?
yes,
Yeah, we do. But girl, the way you just sat there and threw it up so quick, I got to make sure I'm on my piece
I
of cue.
said speaking of TikTok,
Oh,
and
that was the cue.
that was the cue.
Again, so that's why we're going through this now because you got to tell us that this is the cue.
Speaking of TikTok or whatever I'm talking about. Speaking of, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and talk about the next clip. Everybody mute your microphone. That's what you want me to say.
Yes, yes.
you know what's so cute? You can press M. You can press the letter M.
Okay, this is the cue. Mute your mic now.
No. Now I'm about to play a video so
I'm about to switch over to the next scene. If everybody could just go ahead and mute their mics right now, please. We're gonna go ahead and get to the next scene.
Josh, shut up. Okay, yeah, this is good. Stay here for a moment. I had a question.
Uh-huh.
This blue thing, can this not be NBFR?
Baby, you're speaking Spanish to me now.
I know I was
I
speaking.
don't mind the blue background.
Oh, you're talking about this?
Yeah, so behind the poster,
Ah.
I don't mind that.
I do only because I mean, girl, we got to have branding somewhere.
We gotta have what?
Branding.
Okay, so let me just put. Oh, bitch. It can't because. Because it's not free.
Uh-oh.
But our branding is already on our YouTube. I don't know if you go over to our YouTube channel. Our logo is posted on the bottom throughout the duration.
Let me go look. Let me go look at this.
Throughout the duration of the live.
While we're at it, Dwayne, you have yet to follow. You have yet to follow NBFR on Instagram, by the way.
Oh, really? Bitch, I didn't know.
It's
I gotta
okay.
do
I
that.
told you.
All right.
Oh, really?
No, oh, really? Oh my God, really, girl? No.
You know who will be really fast to get on your podcast too, or in your conversation, Dwayne?
Who?
Jasmine Crockett.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I want it to be. It is going to be. Like, because it's variety. It's going to be real shit. It's going to be a real conversation. Like I said, the good, the bad, the ugly. This is Trump 2.0, and it's just it's. So when I was on Lamarck's podcast, The Fresh Movement, I know he wanted to keep things very apolitical, right? Like he did not.
Hold on, pause for one moment. Pause for one moment.
Yeah, I
So,
don't see the
Josh-
logo. Yeah, I just logged on and saw the same thing, sweetie. Give me a second.
And not only that, but I was also going to ask too. It's live from your Instagram. We're not going to do live from the No But For Real Instagram.
It's live from my Instagram?
I mean, not Instagram, YouTube.
Yes, it's on both of them.
I don't see it on both. Like I just typed in No But For Real, and this is unique.
Let me send you the link. Hold, please.
But look what I'm saying. I typed in No But For Real, and then you popped up, but the account didn't.
Right. That's because the account is not built. It's not built up.
Oh, I told a lie. Never mind. All I had to do was scroll down.
Right.
So which one is it? It's not built up, or I have to scroll down?
It could be user error as well. Mm-hmm.
This is so fab, y'all. We are live. Look at this. This is so fab. Oh my God!
This is gonna be tea. This is gonna be tea.
Yeah, I'm gonna clip this up too to make some shorts or something.
Oh, bitch. You didn't ask my permission for that.
Oh well, I didn't have to.
But you didn't
Oh, I gotta see everybody in contract to make sure I can use everybody's likeness.
Right.
It's not nigga. Fuck you in that contract. So yeah. So you gotta watch the movie, niece. You gotta watch the movie. I'm really excited. I'm watching it.
No. I'm gonna watch that shit tonight. I'm gonna watch that shit tonight and tomorrow. That is.
I'm not watching it tonight or
Be
tomorrow.
careful because I fell asleep the first 3 times I tried to watch it. Not because it was. I'll save it. I'll save it. I'll save it. I'll save it. I'll save it.
Ooh.
We'll talk about that on the day of the show.
For sure.
You gonna talk about how you fell asleep the first 3 times?
Girl, I fell asleep the first 3 times. I just
No,
tried to watch it, and like. And this wasn't starting the movie back from the beginning and trying to watch it again. This was me starting from the same point. And as soon as the movie came on, I was like, but it's not.
I'm gonna get into it.
We'll explain.
I'm gonna get into it. But I love
girl, you're a working girl. That's what I'm gonna just chop up to you being tired.
Yeah, that's it. So you're a working girl.
But it's a great film. I mean, I enjoyed it.
Is Justin Smollett still living?
Yes, he.
Oh my gosh, yes.
He just got married, as a matter of fact. So
He's married.
Oh man, yeah, he just got engaged. Actually, I don't know if they
engaged,
but he just got to get. See, this is why y'all got to tune into what had happened. Oh, this is why y'all got to tune into. Still not paying you for that. What had happened?
Let me look.
Girl, that's the name. I'm trying to tell you, that's the name. He got engaged to a woman.
No, he did not.
Girl,
he got engaged.
Never mind.
Okay, right. No, I'm about to say no. He did not. I'm about to say, girl, if you don't stop lying on that man.
Girl, that's Brandy. Never mind.
My Brandy?
Am I blocked? Does he have me blocked?
No, me.
No, I don't think he has Instagram.
Did he delete his Instagram?
Oh,
I'm looking at it on Gay Magazine.
Jussie Smollett engagement. All you gotta do is look up. Look, he got engaged to Mr. Jabari. What is that? What's the name? Jabari Red or whatever his name is. Yeah, Jabari Red.
That black man fine.
Yeah, of course.
He said yes.
But you know what? I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you, and I don't know if we're gonna touch on this or not. I'm still very disappointed in that whole thing, man.
What thing that happened in Chicago?
Yeah. That diva did not have to do that. He did not have to do that.
That diva did not have to do that.
And then go around calling himself the gay Tupac.
I don't know if he did all that. I don't follow the stuff like that.
That's what I'm saying, because you got to tune into what had happened. But no, but no, seriously. But look, I'm excited. I think.
Can we not do that on the live?
Here, I don't want to over rehearse though. That's what I was telling Josh. I was like, look, what the hell? Where did she go?
I don't know what she said. She said she was doing something on the live.
Look, divas, it's been about almost an hour and a half.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can go ahead and wrap this up.
Okay, good, cause girl, I'm like,
when she comes back, hold on.
All right, hold on. Let me get me some water. Some water. You know what? You know what?
Girl, that man just cut me off like that.
What were you doing?
I was talking, and then it said connection. Da 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 da.
Girl,
I heard y'all say y'all trying to wrap it up.
Yeah, we trying to wrap this up, girl.
Girl, we gotta get to the 2 hours. Y'all got time.
Girl, this is not the show. The show is Wednesday.
This is practice. Y'all got to get into the habit.
I'm in the habit.
She wants to do the full 2 hours, no ma'am.
What y'all gotta do?
Girl, Jack
Rose. Well, I'm going live on TikTok a little later, but
no, I'm about to have dinner.
So nothing for you. Okay, Dwayne, what you about to do?
I'm doing plenty.
Who you about to do?
I said I'm about to have dinner.
Oh.
No, why somebody gonna text me earlier? I'm gonna screenshot this and send this to the chat. Somebody gonna play on my line earlier.
While you're doing that, my question is, let me check my calendar really quickly. Check my
My girl
calendar.
is selling those calendars.
Okay.
You better word.
Let me check my February calendar. Tukaseka.com. You can put your calendar. My question is, while I have y'all, so we already got what the 14th and the 21st planned for January. We thought into February and what that looks like.
Wait, say that again. I was reading his threads.
Girl, did you see it talk about? I'm like, who is this?
What did you say, Tuki?
Hold on, I'm reading this thing.
I'm the one in the like the pinkish kind of color.
Right.
What's up? I want to eat that with so bad. Who the hell is this with the freak?
Is this jacked?
Is you a fine nigga or what? I was told so. What you
No, he texted my phone. This is through text, regular text. I'm like, girl, who is this? He talk about something now. He talk about something. How about I send a pic first? So
No, I can't stand no motherfucking nigga.
Don't play on my line.
God. You
now
text me first.
Now we chat online a while back. So why did you just now texting me?
You text me first. You know what I look like.
Right.
And you're trying to tell me to send you a photo?
Yeah, I'm not even responding.
Let me see how you look now and I will return. You text my phone now. You obviously remember what my lips look like.
Now wait.
When people do that, they're not happy with how they look.
Really?
Unfortunately.
Girl, that is not how that works.
If you're hesitant to send a photo of your face to someone, you're not happy with how you look.
Or you could be fine as fuck and know that you are, and you just are not happy or secure in what you are.
I didn't say ugly. I said you're not happy with how you look.
I don't know not one person who won't send a picture of themselves unhappy with how they look. I've seen busted and disgusted people send pictures of themselves thinking they were fine shit.
Right. But being happy. Okay, you don't understand what I'm saying.
Help me understand.
I said people who don't send photos are usually not happy with how they look. It doesn't matter about anybody else's opinion about their appearance. They're just not happy about how they look. Whether someone else
I'm disagreeing with that across the board.
Whether someone else thinks they're busted.
I disagree with that statement across the board, though.
Why?
Because I hear you saying that, but what I'm saying is, niece, that's a text-free number, by the way.
You lying?
No, I just looked it up.
You lying? No, he must get blocked.
What was it? Oh, IMO. People who don't send photos are the happiest people on earth, in my opinion.
Who don't?
They are just who do not. I don't think it's about their unhappiness with how they look. I think it's more or less about their security in what they are. That's what I think.
So what is not sending a photo gonna do if I tell you to send me a photo? It's gonna piss me off, and I'm gonna stop talking to you.
And then, okay, well, I'm on to the next victim.
Not the victim. Literally a victim because you're lying about.
No, literally, it's literally the victim. And then that's the thing too. Oftentimes you will have people to pretend to catfish as someone else. I'm catfishing as someone else to talk to you, right? And it's like, I never knew what Josh's body looked like without clothes on. Let me try to get a picture of him. So then we're engaging in conversation. You asking how I look or who am I? And I'm like, well, I'll sit after you saying, girl, and now mind you, you don't know who I am, but I know who you are. You send me what I need, girl, blah. Like I got what I needed. Like
right, but I would never do that.
Girl, well, I'm just saying to this person here who sent this, I feel like, again, they know who he is. They even described him. So it's like, and then to say, let me see how you look now. Nigga, I look how I look a while back when you got my number. It gives somebody trying to get something from him other than his booty age.
Yeah, I'm be.
Other than that.
But it don't matter. Tuki, send me a picture of your ass so I can send it to him.
Okay, hold on.
And then here you go.
He's definitely gonna block you after you send that.
Now let me see you. Let me see you.
I don't send mine.
I don't send any nudes.
Oh,
Oh
I'm
wow,
not gonna
that's
tell that
fab.
lie. I'm not gonna tell
You
that
said,
lie.
wait, what did y'all say? Wait, whoa.
I said that's fab. I said that's fab. I was giving you tens.
What did you
I
say,
said
Quickie?
I'm not gonna tell that lie.
I don't say nudes. Oh, this is the truth.
Uh-oh.
All of the nudes I sent were before I turned 18. So anybody who has a what?
Congrats, you
I'm
gotta get
being
this shut
real.
down.
Anybody who has a
You trying to get
photo,
this shut down.
anybody who has a photo of me, I'm gonna say, yeah, go ahead and post it, so you can be
Uh.
arrested for having child pornography.
That's not. You were 18.
No. I said before I was 18, sweetie.
Were you in North Carolina?
Yeah.
Then you were 16. I'm assuming, which is still
Oh,
legal.
look,
No,
this
it's
one, look,
illegal, right?
hold
Legal.
Baby.
on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute now.
Oh, you
There's
said
some
child
other shit. Look,
pornography. I thought you were
I
saying
don't know
Right.
about none of that.
No.
I don't know about none of that.
Right.
I'm visual. I love nudes. I'm visual. I'm grown. I want to see it. I want
You
to
can see it in person.
No, no.
no,
Oh my
ma'am.
gosh. Okay, fine.
No, right. Me too. Here, girl. No, man. Well, I got to see it. Okay, I got to see it.
And here's the thing too, right? Have y'all ever been dick fished?
Yes. Oh, that's
I
the
don't.
word.
I don't like nude. I don't know.
Positively and negatively. Because I would be like, wait a minute, this ain't what you sent. This ain't what you sent.
Oh, it was.
Some have been bigger. Like sometimes images are not the best thing. Videos
Girl, you
either.
better grab
'cause
your
in
bib,
person.
honey.
Shit.
And I'm like, wait a minute, because who was that in the picture? Or they'll pull up, and I'm like,
You better get ready, girl.
No, I've been, and that's an instant way for me to be like, okay, no,
I'm gonna tell you how it is.
Look at her. Look at her.
I have never
What? What?
linked up with a dude without seeing them. Seeing parts of them before we linked.
Yeah, of
Really?
course.
Never.
Yeah, I don't think I have either.
I don't think I prefer not to. I don't want to see nudes and all of that. I don't.
Oh, I love
Dot. Until 2 weeks ago.
Oh, wait, hold on one second.
Did she put me on hold?
Cause she done ordered some Uber Eats or something.
Girl. Now, mind you, me and the zoo, we've talked for about, how long we been talking? About 4 or 5 years. We've talked, we FaceTime, all of that. Dwayne, whole time in my mind, I'm imagining how tall he is and all of the things. I'm just thinking, I'm a giant, so I'm imagining he's probably like 5'8", 5'9". Child, he gets here. So it's me asking for a picture. I was like, let me see something. He was just like, nah, I'm gonna show you in person. So I'm like, ugh. So it's me not wanting to link because I'm like, no, I need to know because I'd hate for you to pull up and it's really gonna piss me off. And now you got my address, and now it's like, so
Right.
I'm like, but you know what? Cool. And let me put a pin there because I'm in the space of, this is gonna sound terrible. I'm in the space of, okay, cool. You don't want to send a picture? That's fine. What do I have to lose other than my life? But what do I have to lose with you coming to see me? What do I have to lose?
Right.
So if the shit don't work out, then you just got to get back in your car and go back to wherever you came from, whatever. He pulls up. He texts me. He's like, "Hey, I'm outside." So I'm like, "Okay, cool. I'm coming down." I come down, y'all. The dude is my height. He's my height. Threw me off my whole game. Not only is he my height, he's a bit not beefy and he's not fat, but it's given like he used to be fat and so he lost a lot of weight. And so it's also given for those who are dick connoisseurs that if he used to be big like that, his thing is probably
right.
So I'm like, oh God, he is so attractive and he smells good, but this is gonna piss me off when he pulled these pants down. Like I'm already preparing myself for this. Y'all.
What happened?
He unbuckled those pants and pulled those pants to his ankles. And I stood there like, you should have sent me a picture because I won't prepare for this. I said we can't do it.
No, you didn't.
I did.
No, you didn't.
I did.
So what happened?
Girl, he had to go.
Wait, so you didn't suck
I'm gonna
it?
block the fuck out of you, Tuki.
You didn't lick it or nothing?
I couldn't.
Why, yeah?
Girl, you should have called your sister,
Girl,
girl.
he should have sent me a picture. He should have sent me a picture. And so here's the thing. He came back. he came back after work, and I did end up giving him head or whatever because I was prepared that time.
So,
Wait,
so I'm about to say,
how do you-
the first time he wasn't prepared?
Well, you got to remember the first time again. I've never seen him in person.
So did you have to do like a vocal warm up or something? How weren't you prepared the first time for giving head?
My preparation was the fact that I didn't see a picture of it. I needed to see a picture because I like to compare.
Ow.
I like to compare. Y'all don't prepare for.
No.
I'll prepare.
I prepare by, well, I guess after pair by taking my doxypep, but that's it.
Not after pair.
Ooh, we should
Yeah.
definitely talk about
Not
that.
pro pair.
So
Yeah, I prepare.
we should definitely have a conversation regarding Doxy. And
Oh, there will be a conversation. There's gonna be plenty of them. Y'all, I'm so excited that I went round into that clinic. Like I've been telling everybody I went to the clinic.
No, that's fab.
Because I'm just
I
like,
need to set my goddamn appointments.
and it's not only fab, but it's actually very, very serious. Because I was talking to my coworker who is a black cishet man, and I done forced him. I said, "Go watch Moonlight, please and thank you." And so he went and watched it, and we had like a cute little conversation about the situation. But he brought up something. He brought up mental health. That's what he brought up. And then he was just like, a lot of men, like black men in particular, don't think about their mental health. I said, well, no, let's take it a bit further. A lot of black men don't think about health across the board.
Exactly.
I said, so I disclosed, the information with him about me going to the clinic, I said, and I told you this, Josh, but just being in the line and I'm looking for people that look like me, they weren't there. And it's just kind of like, these people in line, whites and Hispanics, they're in line happy and jolly and just, whatever. And it's whether they have something or not, but it's the fact that they're in line taking the chance on knowing. The fact that none of us are in line bothers me a little bit. It truly does, because you just out here just throwing the wham in a circle. Mm-hmm. I get some sniffies every once in the blue moon just to kind of see who's in the area if I'm feeling that way. And y'all, it's so unimaginable how many groups of what's it called? Cum dumps. I mean, it's not called cum.
Oh my. Oh, group. Oh, I know what you're talking about.
What's it called?
Glory holes.
Drop and go. What's it called?
Oh, dump and goes.
Dump and pump. Pump and dump. That's what
pump and dumps.
Damn.
Or something like that. Maybe I don't know.
Drop and go.
Oh my.
It's so unimaginable how many of them are around here. And I'm looking at the attendees, y'all. It's like 7.
Not the attendees, people. Like it's a meeting.
You've never seen it. You've never been on Sniffies before?
No.
I love Josh.
When I left,
your girl, I love Josh.
When I left North Carolina, I had jacked for maybe 2 weeks out here, and then I shortly realized I did not need it because I can go out. It does not matter where I go.
Hold on, before we get off this live,
go ahead.
Now,
go ahead.
Before we get off this live right now, I'm going. Before.
Okay. So go ahead, then.
You have to pull up your device, and you need to go to sneakies.com. You can log in anonymously.
I'm okay.
Log in anonymously.
I'm all right.
I'm just curious to know how many people, because it's like when you see things like that, it really blows. It blows my mind, because I'm like, all y'all on here, but ain't nobody at the clinic. Girl, that's so scary.
I guess it's different because when I go to the clinic out here, because I get tested through Mister, but they don't test syphilis, unfortunately. But so when I do go to the clinic, there's plenty of black blacks there.
Well,
So,
but
To the
then you have to also think
blacks.
about it. You're in Atlanta,
There's
so
plenty
that's
of
different.
blacks.
Chicago is very. I want to say Chicago is black. Is very black,
Well,
if not even blacker.
Chicago's very black, but it's not gay Atlanta.
Right.
There's
It's gay
there's more
Chicago.
there's more DLs here. Atlanta is proudly, that everyone knows that. That's the
It's DL
mecca.
everywhere, girl.
You're not listening to what I'm saying. The clinic that you're going to, it's a lot of those people. It's a lot of gay people walking around. So they're out. It's proud. It's the things. It's the things. So yes,
Y'all don't have
Chicago, huh?
y'all don't have out and proud people in Chicago?
They're white and Hispanic.
look, Miss
Really?
Things, look, I'm about to get off of here.
All right, girl.
My dinner's on the stove, honey.
Girl, you can't bring this in over here and eat, girl. Bye.
Not gonna lie, not gonna lie,
Girl.
not gonna lie, not gonna lie. I'm trying to get a bite. But anyway, no. Okay, look, we are going to liaise in the group chat. We're gonna keep. If there's anything else you guys need from me, let me know.
All righty, sweetie.
Bye, girl.
She's over it.
Ah!
Girl, I'm so tired. What was I saying? Yeah.
Welcome back to Nova for real.
Thank you all for tuning in to Nova. We had to go on a brief intermission. Oh, that's what we should have worked on. We didn't work on that. Like, girl, how's we
What?
getting onto the live?
Girl, we gonna have to. It's gonna be a thing where we just
We should name it Wing It. Just winging it.
girl. Are you available next week? That's what we need to call it. Something like I don't know, girl.
That's actually a cute little name. You need to put that in the bag.
Are you available next week?
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Think about it. Like it's almost like a sign off or something. Like before you end the live.
that's what I say when I'm about to have sex with somebody. Are you available next week? No, I'm so serious.
No. But for real.
I'm so serious. Like I don't know. I don't know. I don't have that much sex.
When's the last time you had sex?
The week I got sick with the flu.
I hope that wasn't the same week.
The Christmas week. Yeah, it was. It was a couple of days before.
You got the flu before or after?
After, but it wasn't because it wasn't because of that. It was because I had went out 2 days before Christmas. With a group of friends, we went to go see the light show, and we had like spiked hot cocoa and stuff like that. And literally, I want to say a couple days after that, I felt my health decline, and most of my other friends were feeling the same way, and I'm like, okay, it had to be somebody there because the flu spreads very rapidly, and if one person has it and they pass it on to somebody else, and then that person passes it on to 2 more people, then that person passes it on to 4 more people, and it just keeps.
So it's like HIV.
Girl, you said that. And y'all love bringing up this HIV. Y'all love bringing up this HIV, girl.
Miss Eve.
Y'all love bringing it up.
Miss Eve. She's dangerous, girl. Is she not?
Not like she used to be.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, not like she used to be.
I don't know. I'm negative.
I'm negative too, but I'm saying the worst. I feel like the worst thing about it now. I don't want to take away the severity of the situation. I think everybody should be using protected sex and taking their PrEP and getting tested. But
let me ask this question. Discussing certain things, I know off camera I would say something like, "Oh, girl, that's a punk." Are we refraining from using terms like that on the live?
You can say whatever the fuck you want to say, because I'm gonna say whatever the fuck I want to say.
Okay. I just want to be clear because I also seen on TikTok again white person.
TikTok. YouTube is different. Now, we didn't go over any TikTok etiquette. I guess we could do it before. See this, you're right. Let me read you a logo. It's gonna be a big old bat wing. And it's called Just Winging It.
Put a chicken wing.
Featuring Joshua Blow. Joshua Blow and friends.
Girl. But so maybe we just don't. Maybe we don't go TikTok that night. We just don't do that at night.
No, I know we're gonna do TikTok with the music. TikTok is only gonna be for the music.
Music, yeah.
Because
but
we
we're
can
not
play music on TikTok.
But we're not doing that this week though.
No.
Okay, yeah.
I don't even think we're doing that other one. that this month.
No.
I feel like because you have to be very careful about the language you use on TikTok because they will snatch you up. I think what I need to focus on now with
what are you hearing?
It's just a whole bunch of fuss. Sorry. You hear that?
No. Oh, I do hear that. It's like a whining or something.
It sounds like some dogs fighting.
Girl, call the police.
Girl, I'm not calling the police for no dog, girl.
Girl, it might not be a dog. It might be someone getting beat.
That's not somebody getting beat, girl. It sounds like animals, like a hyena or something. All right, it stopped. Oh, good.
Not a hyena.
But
it stopped, so maybe they died.
No, it's still kind of going. I don't even care. What was I talking about?
You was talking
TikTok.
about TikTok.
Oh, I think what we need to do, with this live now, I'm going to focus on whatever shorts and clips I get from the lives, posting them on TikTok as well to sort of build the follows up over there and follow everybody back and like all the other stuff. You know, just to build the following up over there. Because you now, which is very crazy, my God, you only need 50 followers on TikTok to go live, but I had to get 1,000 before I had to go live.
You only need 50?
You only need 50, yes, on TikTok to go live on TikTok. But I had to get 1,000.
I'm so curious to know how those people are monetizing off of that.
What?
Like being live on TikTok.
People send you gifts. That's the only way.
But I'm just like, so you're saying you make money off of people sending gifts and people work hard for their money and they up there on live sending you gifts?
It's a tip. It's like getting tips. Yeah, babe. Yeah, babes.
Oh, I don't know. I guess I don't know. That again, that's not my world.
A lot of people like to do the battles too. I'm not a huge battler. I will be this month because I need some coinage. And we're gonna try. I mean, it is what it is.
So I'm assuming the battles kind of just help because if you're battling somebody,
they're sending gifts. Yeah,
they're sending gifts.
So you can win.
And even if you lose, you still got gifts.
Right.
I wish the losers were a bit more appreciative then, because I always thought like if you lost, then you really didn't get anything. But now that you said that, the losers just I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that.
Well, it depends on the creator. And like I said, I don't have to battle in order to, like some people just like to support your dream.
What is your dream?
To not do what I'm like, to not work. Like I want to work, but I want to do what I want to do. Like I want to entertain. I want to comede. I want to, that's what I want to do.
I'm gonna say this to you, and this is not to diminish or anything to you, so please don't take what I'm about to say as that. I'll never forget Miss Bia. We had class, and it was 32 of us my freshman year, and she asked us, "How many of y'all want to be designers?" 4 of us raised our hand, and so she was like, "Okay." She said, "That's good because if every last one of you would have raised your hand, this would have been a very complicated class to teach." And I think that went over some people's heads, but it stuck with me. And I'm like, I wonder why she said that. Like, if we all want to be designers, wouldn't it be easier to teach because we all want to do it? So I asked her, I said, "Miss Bill, what did you ever mean by that?" And so she said, well, Suki, she said, if everyone wanted to have been a designer and I had to teach them, to get to that level or what have you, she said, then I'm also trying to teach them how to find and be themselves. That's 32 people I have to help find themselves in doing that. She said, and then if everyone in the classroom are designers, that means they oftentimes want their own brand, want their own label, they want to do their own thing. If everyone's the designer, who's going to be the consumer? Who's going to be the seamstress? Who's going to be the stylist? Like, who's going to do the other roles, which all require, the business of the brand to work? I said, Miss Bia, that is why you are who you are. Which made me then realize that I no longer wanted to go into the industry, in the fashion industry, that I wanted to teach. I wanted to teach because I wanted to be the bridge between Miss Bia's generation and then the next generation of designers, because no one's giving out that kind of information, like, willingly. Fashion schools now are just like, you want to be a designer? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I can take 200 more, 200 more. And it's
Yeah.
like, and you leave, and all of these people come in, but then when they graduate, who do you hear about? Who do you hear about? And I don't think a lot of people are really thinking about that. And because of you and the conversation we had, and then I talked to Dwayne off the clock as well, or maybe I didn't talk to you yet, but I was about to move back to North Carolina. Did I tell you that? Girl, I was this close.
When?
Last week.
Why?
This close. Because I want to get out of the hotel. I'm working at a hotel right now. I wanted to get out of it because it's just not feeding me creatively. It's paying the bills and it's feeding me nutritionally because I need to pay to eat, but it's not feeding me creatively. And so what I know is that, and not only in North Carolina, across the freaking globe, is that they need teachers. And in North Carolina, I have connections with getting into the school system, whatever. So it was stability, it was safety, it was security. It was all of these things that I was thinking about with going back home to North Carolina to work, and not just going to be any old teacher, but to teach fashion at a high school level. So I would still be in my element to teach the students, what I'm doing, how to do what I'm doing, whatever, and I can still work on my own stuff. That to me felt like, okay, I'm working, I got guaranteed hours, health benefits and stuff. All of these things are covered. I was about to submit my application until I got to the point in the application where it said I needed 3 reference letters and I needed to submit my resume. So I got my 3 reference letters, whatever. When I was doing my resume, I had to update a few things. Girl, I looked at my resume and I was like, all of this stuff happened while I was in Chicago. Everything that makes me feel qualified and credible to go teach happened while I was in Chicago. So I was like, you know what it is? What I think it truly is? I think it is Tukey being Tukey, and I'm scared to succeed.
You said that, yes.
That's what I think it is. I think I'm scared of success because I'm so used to getting things out of the mud, or I'm so used to struggling. When I'm struggling, it feels natural because that's what I'm used to. The moment that there's peace and there's silence, I'm like, oh, wait a minute. This is uncomfortable. I don't like this. Let me go back home. Let me try to start all over again. Because that's what I'm used to doing. And I'm like, well, Suki, no, that maybe that's not the way to go, girl. That's not it at all, actually. Literally, that's why I was late to this, because I had a fitting. I was late to that because I had a meeting for another project. And I'm like, oh, I got to be a little bit more intentional with my organization because this didn't work out the way I thought it was going to. But all of that is conducive to me remaining in Chicago.
Yeah. Not that you needed to hear from me, but yeah, you should definitely stay in Chicago. There's nothing in North Carolina for anybody at your level, your stature. It's just like nothing. Maybe if you want to buy a home or something, a vacation home on the coast, but that's it. Ain't nothing in North Carolina, babe.
It isn't. And so that's why I'm like, but no, I really have to stick it out here. Because the thing is, I'm not struggling. Like, I'm not struggling. Now, I may be behind the dealer too, but it's not a struggle. You know what I mean? I think that's adulting, really. Girl.
That's being an American.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be in this country, but I don't see myself remaining in America. I just don't.
Well, girl, that's why I'm over here learning the French now. Not saying French is any better, but
I don't know. I don't know where I would. I don't know. I wanted to visit London. I mean, not that that's. I don't know. I don't know how it is over there, but
Have you ever traveled outside of America?
Never. That's gonna be my first. I'm planning. I would love, and I want. I'm gonna probably write this down somewhere. But for my 30th birthday, which is not anywhere close. But
Girl, it's next year. Girl.
for my 30th birthday, I really would like to go see Beyonce in London because I'm sure she's gonna stop by London.
What was the first place you said?
I said I really would like to go see Beyonce.
Oh,
in,
Beyonce.
in London.
You
and
live for her?
I love it. Yes, her worth ethic. I'm telling you, is not to be tampered with. Like when I think about that girl working hard, I'm like, this bitch is human, and she's capable of doing all of this. You're capable of. You can do anything. Like
You know
it's
what?
possible.
You know what Beyonce needs to do for me to like her?
Oh,
Hold on, pause. Let me correct that. It's not that I don't like her. I just don't see the hype. I don't see the hype. I don't. I would like for Beyonce to show that she's human. That's what I would like. Like, if I was to say, who do I live for? And I'm not a stan by any stretch of the imagination, but who do I live for when they're able to pop out because they are a celebrity and they do their big one? But they also, they do a little banter, and it's not even banter. They throw a little shade, rather, on social media to show that, bitch, I still got my human side. It's Rihanna. It's truly Rihanna. Like, Rihanna to me is like the epitome of someone that I would want to be if I were to be in the celebrity spotlight. I'm not too close to you commoners in the comments and stuff like Cardi B has been. I wouldn't be that close. I don't know y'all hoes. But I'm not too above where it's like, girl, the only person I follow is myself or nobody.
I understand what you're saying with that aspect. However, I feel like she shows she's human and she responds a lot in her art. Like to stuff that are like that's in the media or like something that somebody has said. Like there'll be a lot of that interwoven in her music.
But oftentimes, how late is that though? Not late and like, girl, that's so late. But how behind the ball it is because she's.
I mean, well, she's got to wait for the album to be released.
But that's the problem that I'm saying. Because by that time, girl, you didn't. I mean, we don't.
I just think everybody's different. I mean, we don't have to respond to every single thing that somebody says. And if you want to respond to every single thing that somebody says, that's fine too. I don't know. I think she does show that she's human because, especially these recent albums, with these documentaries and stuff. I feel like she's been very, talkative, more talkative than in the past.
So she has documentaries out.
Yeah, that film, that Renaissance film. I know, and my whole thing is, I wouldn't consider I don't know every single Beyonce song. I just love Beyonce as a person. Like I love, what she's doing. I love.
It's funny to hear you say as a person when we don't know her as a person.
I like to think that I have a pretty good idea.
Because I can go to the board and be like, okay, you should bring Josh on because I know him as a person. You all know Josh is this, but I know him as a person, and this is how I can support that. But to say like someone like a Beyonce, she hasn't done anything for me to really be like, you know what? She did do this. And then that's the thing, and that's probably the beauty to her as well. That
not the concert.
Again, I follow her like that, so I don't know. I don't know. But I was going to stand corrected with myself and say, maybe that is the beauty to Beyonce, that she does do things and she don't need her name attached to it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what she may have built or sent over to Africa or what have you, that she's kind of like, okay, just here, don't, or put someone else's name for God's sake. So she very well could be doing that too, and I don't even know nothing about it. But I would almost like to see Beyonce do, okay, am I going to say this? No, I'm not gonna say it. I would like to see Beyonce. I am. I'm gonna just put it out there so that way the hoes know I said it first. Actually, I would like to see Beyonce open up some sort of school And the school is very, very similar to a school that I want to open up. Now, it may not happen in this lifetime, but I, Tuki, I wanted to open up a school for Black men in the arts. I wanted it to be like a Morehouse, but I wanted it to be for arts, all things visual, all things performance, all things fine. So, like the arts. And this was going to be the place where, Black men could come and truly be creative with no restraints, not having to bow down or submit or conform to white institutions who have the arts, who have the programs and things, or be restricted, limited, and not have the resources at HBCUs. Like, I really feel like there should be some sort of school that does that. And it bothers me so bad because I'm like, why hasn't no one thought about that yet? No one's thought about that. Like a Spike Lee. Imagine Spike Lee coming to teach a semester for a performance class or a directing class or something at an art school for all men. Or like a Law Roach coming to do a stylist class at this school talking about merchandising and marketing. Like, how Don Lemon coming to do a journalism class. How fab would that be? Why? Go ahead.
I was going to say, I feel like at least at North Carolina Central University, my teacher was an actual news reporter. I've had like an actual radio anchor as well as an instructor.
What school?
Huh?
At what school?
At North Carolina Central University.
Was that an all male school?
No, I'm just trying to create a parallel. But why specifically all male?
Because I'm impartial to them. My laptop's back to that. There you go. Why all males? Glad you asked. I was teaching high school for a semester, and one of the students was a female. She said, "Mr. Tucker, you always look out for the guys. You don't ever look out for the girls." I said, "That's not true. All y'all my babies. I look out for all of y'all." And then so somebody was like, "Well, Mr. Tucker, no, actually, you look out. You look out for the guys more." And I had to sit with that for a little bit. Like, do I really do that? And I noticed that I did. I do. Actually, I did and I do. And I do that because, hindsight, I do that because who else is looking out for him? Who else? As a Black gay man, who was looking out for me other than the women in my life? Who was looking out for the Black men? Gay, straight, bi, giraffe, whatever. They're Black and they're man. Who's looking out for them? And so I would want this to be a place for Black men across the board who are creative, but the environment that they're in, they're not allowed to show that. They have to go across freaking country to do it, or they have to hide their creativity until later on, and then the hood or the home never knew this about them. It's like, why? Why is that? It's almost creating, I guess, if anything, it's almost like a ballroom, if you will. Like, you have to go find your house, find these people where you all become a house because you all feel and breathe and bleed the same exact way. You feel supported, you feel seen. And then you go out into the world, which is when it comes to the ball, you go out into the world and you show that. So now you're competing with the NCCUs, or you're competing with the Harvard, you're competing with all these other schools, but how the approach to it was totally different because you were at an HBCU because it was an all Black school, but it was an all Black school for creatives, for Black male creatives. So I would like to see someone like a Beyonce do that. Not for men, for women. For women. What's that school called in New York where they do like performance arts and stuff? Juilliard. Girl, I heard it's hard to get in there, which it should be. You want the best of the best, but okay, I know a lot of Black people who are really good. They probably just don't fit your standards. How bad would it be like if we had a school where you have to do some sort of audition to get in, but girl, we still gonna accept 8 out of 10 of you. Come on. Like, That's where I'm at with it. That's why I want to do what I want to do, which
So
is
it
why
wouldn't be prestigious. Like it would just be based on.
I think the prestige will build
I
over time.
over time, but I think there needs to be a standard at least because just because you can like these how do I correlate this? Like with sports, I guess,
Mm-hmm.
with these schools, like some of these people, like they don't even have to go to class just because they're in sports.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like you graduated and you never had to go to class because you threw a ball into a goal.
Mm-hmm. Well, see, and you have to. This is how you have to think about it, though. As someone who grew up in public education, I I was considered an anomaly from small Sanford, North Carolina. I was considered an anomaly because I was always creative, but my mama couldn't afford to put me in the creative school, let alone private school. Like what? There was none of that going on in Sanford, North Carolina, and the only one that was a Christian school,
Ugh.
and she knew better than to put me there.
Right.
So it's like that already was
You
not
would have got
like
passed around, girl.
girl, what? Like an offering plate.
Yeah, okay.
So that already wasn't supported. Then I'm like, okay, I go to this HBCU. I dropped out 2017 because I'm like, it wasn't pushing me creatively enough. It just wasn't like it just wasn't. I go to the Art Institute in Charlotte. There they pushed me, but then they closed down. So I'm like, ugh, what the hell? So I had to take the little ambition that I found while I was there, carry that torch back with me. And from that time on, I ended up getting an internship, moved to Chicago. Like, I mean, you know the story, but I say all that to say I can't make the goal post way over here when they haven't even gotten to the race yet. Like, I want the prestige to build over time, so much so to say, like, a Josh comes through who enjoys acting, knows a little bit about acting, but have not been trained since 4 years old. Like, that's not your story. You hear other people who are singers, oh, I've been singing since I was 5 years old. And, and they're grand and they've been supported and all of the things, but people who can sing may not have the financial support. They may not have the
Right.
family support.
Right,
So,
right, right.
this is the school where show us what you got. I want to see what you got. And then if you have something for us to work with, we can work with it. You'll spend four
Yeah, I was
years
gonna
with
say
us for us to work with it.
I think the biggest thing is a willingness to learn, a willingness to grow.
Mm-hmm.
Um, maybe even a bit more than the talent itself. I mean, obviously, I don't know. I guess you just have to listen to people's why, or I guess listen to
That's where we get to the interview.
their passion about it. Because a lot of people just want to wake up and do nothing for
Mm-hmm.
this like a lavish lifestyle or whatever. And my goal is never like a lavish lifestyle. I just want to live comfortably. Um, and I want to do what the fuck I want to do.
Yeah.
That's it. Like I think it makes no sense to work 5 days out of the fucking week and rest for 2
I agree.
for my entire life until I'm 65. And then now you can lay on your back and sit down and we're only gonna give you $2,000 a month. That makes no sense to me.
Mm-mm.
So
So this is what I said, and I never understood why it couldn't be this way. I was like, okay, if we work 40 hours a week, right? 40 hours a week, that's fine. And the minimum wage, I'll say for a nice, cute number, I'll say the minimum wage is $10. It's $10 an hour. $10 an hour, 40 hours a week, that's $400. Why can it not be, okay, I don't want to work 5 days out the week. Can I work 2 days out the week? My hours are 20 hours. Can you not up my wage? Do you see what I did there?
Mm-hmm.
Like, why can that not be a thing? Because then I'm also imagining that there could be more people to be employed that way because you're not going over on hours or what's it called? Labor hours, worked hours, or whatever it is, but you're not going over. everyone's. I mean, I don't know. I'm not in business enough to know that, but I'm like, why do I have to work 40 hours
Right.
for $10 when I
No.
could work 20 hours for 15
Right. Exactly.
or for 30, however much it is to come out to 400.
No. Seriously, like no one is living off of it's tight to live off $20 an hour. It's tight to live like
Oh, it's 24.
y'all love to like they love to talk about how they're about to update this minimum wage by what is it?
A quarter.
$5 or something.
Wait a minute.
And girl, yeah, they're the federal minimum wage. They're thinking about upping it, or I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that, but I whatever I'm reading. But what they're upping, it's been like oh my god, it's been so long since there's the federal wage has been touched.
But
And
everyone knows if that goes up, so does the cost of living.
the cost of living has constantly been going up, and that hasn't. So this has been stagnant, and the cost of living has been like this. So by the time you raise this, if you don't raise it all the way up here, it's no point of you get what I'm saying? It's like,
Right.
what's the point? It's not going to be enough. This number is still climbing. Rent increases every fucking year. Rent increases every year.
I'm looking up when was the last federal wage increase. It says federal laws. The 2009 increase was the last of 3 steps of the fair minimum wage. 2009 was the last one.
Girl.
Wow.
And I wasn't paying bills in 2009, but like going to the gas station getting some chips or something, even that's different.
It sure is because back then it used to be 3 for 1. Now I got the
$3 for one bag. Good luck. It's 4.
Now I gotta sleep with 3 people just to get one bag of chips.
Like that. This is ghetto.
Well, don't let me hold you up, Niece. I know you're going to get onto your live.
Ghetto. I'm going on like late. I know my girls miss me, girl. I know they miss me. I miss them too.
I'm trying to decide what I'm about to do. I'm currently watching what's the name right now? The Circle.
The Circle with which season?
Well, I'm watching the French version. I'm trying to learn my French, girl.
Which season? Oh wait, are you watching the wait? You watching The Circle France?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I don't think I've seen any of those. I thought you were at first. I thought you meant that you were watching the American season in French, but you're actually watching The Circle France.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do you understand what's going on so far?
Yeah.
Oh.
I haven't. Well, hold on. Let me be very clear. At regular speed, they're talking way too fast. Like way too fast. So I changed the speed to 0.75, I think it is. So obviously you could tell the audio is a bit off, but I slowed it down so that way I can like understand what they're saying. So the first go, I have it in French audibly, but visually I'm looking at the English translation. But what I'm learning is when it translates in English, some of the things that they're saying, it can't translate over. Or it doesn't translate over. So I was like, wait, what? So then when I say it in French, I know what the French words are. So I'm like, oh, that's what it's trying to say, and it didn't translate. Wow. So
because it's like slang, they're doing slang too.
Correct, it's slang. And that's what my tutor said, because he's like, well, how are you like consuming it? Because he has me on this immersion thing. So I'm listening to it, I'm watching it, all of the things. And then so he said, well, no, you're watching the wrong stuff. He said, if you're going to watch things, you need to watch like reality TV shows or stuff like that, because they're speaking how we talk. When you watch old movies or things, they try to make it like almost like the book, and we don't talk like that. And it makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. Like muff. I said, what is that? He said, muff is slang for femme.
For what?
Femme.
What is femme?
Femme is a female or a woman. And what they do is it's called the slang version is called verlan. But what they do is they'll like the word FEMME, that's femme. They'll take half the word, move it in the front. Girl, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. And I was like, and y'all just know that that's what that is? He was like, yeah. And then he said, and I wanted to fact check him because sometimes you have to. He was like, sometimes we don't listen to the whole sentence. We just find key words and just be like, oh, where, girl, and don't understand nothing. So I asked the good Judy and I said, girl, do y'all, like, when you're talking in French, do you listen to everything? She said, no, I don't understand a lot of the things. She was like, I just wait for something I know they're talking about. I was like, oh my God.
Wait, so nobody who speaks the language actually knows the language? Do
They
we do
know
that in
the
English?
language. They know the language, but they're not listening to everything that they're saying, which is why, like, oftentimes he said, it's hard for me to understand a French person speaking because the way I'm learning it is I'm learning I'm learning like that, where they swallow most of their words and then they leave some out. So it's like they're really talking in context, really.
It's like listening to somebody talk fast in English. Like I talk really fast. Like sometimes when I'm at work, a lot of people will be like, huh? And then they'll eventually understand what I'm saying before I repeat the sentence. That type of thing.
Yeah. I was
Mhm.
gonna compare it to it's almost like a Floridian talking to somebody from Idaho,
Right.
where they're speaking the same language, but bitch, you got the Floridian truly has to like slow down with talking, or the Idahoan has to like find the correct ways of saying things because I'm like, oh girl, this is language is so beautiful though, especially like when I see kids talking. I'm like, how do their little brains process that is what that is? Oh my God. It's so amazing to me. You should learn another language.
Um, I've been learning Spanish for, oh my God, years. Like trying to.
What are you using? If you're using Duolingo, get off now.
No, I don't use Duolingo.
Oh, okay.
Um, I actually learned a lot like just working in restaurants.
Mm.
I incorporate a lot of Spanish. Like when I do my songs, I incorporate like when I'm doing my lyrics. Sometimes I incorporate
But that's smart
Spanish.
that you're doing it that way. To learn it while you're at the restaurant.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
learned a few things when I thought I was Spanish girl. I learned how to say have a good day. I used to work at Hardee's, so I used to send them off like have a good day. But I was like, how do you say that in Spanish? So my coworker told me. I was like, oh, I'm gonna start using that. To this day I know how to say it. To this day I know how to say
How do
it.
you say it?
Que tengas un buen día.
Cantingas what?
Que tengas
Cantingas
un
un
buen día.
buen día. Oh, that's what you
Mm-hmm.
say.
And then I was like, well, how do you say have a good night? She said, you already know how to say that. I said, I do. She said, yeah. I said, well, good thing.
Buen noche. Oh, not the
Oh,
thumbs up.
oh, it does that on here too.
Mm-hmm. The
Oh, I don't do it no more.
buen noche.
Oh, it does my right hand.
Buena noche.
Que tengas un buen noche.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. And then of course, my Hispanic crush that I had in high school, it was me asking him questions. He had me go up to a group of Mexicans and say something very foul and dirty. I said, why would you do that to me?
Right.
So to this day, I know how to say it.
And what was that?
In Spanish or in English.
Do Spanish first. Let me see if I can pick up what you're putting down.
Déjame chupar tus huevos.
One more time.
Déjame chupar tus huevos.
Do you want to play with me?
You're close.
Do any of you men want to play with me?
Mm-mm.
Okay, what is it?
So let me break it down. When I finally realized, do you know what a chupacabra is?
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
A bear?
No.
Like a little baby bear? A chupacabra?
God, no.
What is a chupacabra?
A chupacabra is like it's almost like a reptilian thing that sucks blood, and it's like it's in Mexican history of being
Right, like a Loch Ness monster type of thing.
yeah.
Bigfoot. I thought it was a little bear.
It's like a
An
reptile,
alligator.
something like that.
Okay.
Yeah. And so, but the first part is chupacabra.
Mm-hmm.
And so they are bloodsuckers.
Oh,
So
okay.
chupa is what
Uh,
I'm saying in my sentence.
okay.
Déjame chupar tus huevos.
I want to suck somebody.
Let me suck your balls.
Oh, baby, how was I close? When I say, does any who want to play with me? Girl.
Girl, you was this close.
How was that close?
Girl, you was right on the money. And so it's so funny. It's kind of like, what did you make me say? And so I never forgot it because I know not to say that. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, let me not say that unless you know.
Unless the moment
Right.
calls for it.
But and the crazy thing is though, huevos also means eggs in Spanish. It means eggs as well. Mm-hmm. But I love French. Like learning French is just so freaking good. Like even it's just so good. But you got to be careful though. You really have to be careful when you say certain things. I mean, because like I just said, eggs and balls are the same word. So it's like you got the context, girl. You really got to understand the context, girl. What are we talking about here?
Right. And I mean, it's words like that in English too, but it just makes me, I really wish I grew up. I feel like everyone should grow up learning more than one language.
Absolutely.
I think it is so crucial. If you go to any other country,
They speak like 4 languages.
they speak like 5, 6 different motherfucking languages.
Mm-hmm. They
And
do.
it's like, here we are thinking that we're better than every other country, only speaking English. Oh no, they gotta learn English. Okay, well, not only do they know English, baby, they also know Spanish. They know Mandarin, bitch.
And what pisses me off though, they try to say that it's a priority because you have to take a what's it called? A foreign language class in high school. You have to have like a 1 and a 2. I think it's kind of late in the game. I think they should start in like elementary.
Yes,
I really do.
it needs to start in
Like,
elementary, like literally while we're learning our ABCs and 1, 2, 3s. We also need to
yes,
be learning them in Spanish or whatever language.
whatever language.
Yeah,
But I think that's where it becomes a little complicated though, because if you're saying it starts there, who's the determining factor to say, oh, he's going to learn this language?
I think it should be Spanish.
And I can see that. I can see why someone would think it needs to be Spanish, just because those America is predominantly
Or
foreign
Spanish
language.
or French, because you know why? Mexico is below us and then Canada is above us. So
All Canadians don't speak French.
no, but I'm just saying it makes more sense for it to be one of those two, if not all three. English, French, and Spanish.
True.
Just, you know what I mean? And just alternate. We should
True.
know. We should know the basic, like the very basic stuff. Where's the restroom? I would like this to eat. No, I don't want this. Can I call you later? Or where is the hospital? We should know all of that, and we should know that.
It's so crazy you said that, and I knew some of those things in French. I feel bad.
That's good.
That's so bad. Yeah, I'm learning it. My tutor, I love him. He's a black man. He lives out in California. His social security number is. I'm just giving all his information out. But I really, really love talking with him and him helping me out, because you said something. Learning Spanish while you were at the restaurant. That's literally how I set it up for him to teach me. I work at a hotel. Let's start with the things that I have to say while I'm at the hotel. And then from around that, let's build the small talk conversations. And you know what I mean? And then when they ask me certain questions, where's the closest restaurant? Or how do I find the bus? I can start picking up on those things. Oh, you'll take a left here, or it's on so-and-so street. I can start saying those things. And I think that's really, really good to know, because I'm working every damn day. So I'm going to be using it every day.
Yeah.
It just makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And it's me, like my nephew. My nephew's what, 8, 9? He's 8. I don't know. And my mama, she be thinking I'm joking. I said, Mama, he needs to read more. Like, he needs to really, really read more, because the children are dumb. They're so dumb now. And I'll never forget, when I was driving trucks, I had a little bit of money then. I got him like 5 books, chapter books. And my cousin used to be like, girl, he is not going to read it. I was like, well, he'll have him. And when he's ready to read,
When he's ready to read them, he will.
He
Yeah.
will. But even still though, I wish like my mom or my sister would have taken just a little bit more time to read them to him. Read them to him. Take a break from your phone. How about that? And read them. You remember you used to say that?
What?
You used to be like, how about that?
Yeah, I got it from the what you call a girl.
The little white girl.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but yeah, so like it'll be really, really fab for him to be able to read. Like I can truly see my nephew. I think he wants to be an actor. I think he does because he shows me signs of being an actor
Will he be lying all the time?
all the time. How did you know?
That's what actors do, girl.
But he also has a very good like recant of memory. Like he remembers things.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'll say something today and he'll remember like 3 months from now. Well, you told me you was gonna. How did you not say that? And which is why you can't say things around him because if you say things around him, it's girl, it's over.
Tape recorder.
It's over. It's over. So he. I think he's gonna be a good actor, and I think when you start seeing signs like that, you need to foster that, nurture that.
Yeah, it's oof. We could talk about the black family all day long. Like it's like when you tell like your parent, oh hey, I want to do this, anything in entertainment field. It's like okay, but what's your backup plan? And it's like, but if I told you I wanted to be a doctor, it would be like, oh okay, that's good for you, baby. And it's like just because it's not a typical career path doesn't mean I need a backup plan for it.
Mm-hmm.
Like obviously I'm not going to be Beyonce when I first step on the scene, but I'm also not going to be the top neurosurgeon on the scene just because I say I want to be a doctor. You have to
Right.
learn, you have to study, you have to practice, you have to work your way up.
But I think the question is also what is typical? What is
Right.
typical?
Well, the ordinary jobs, Miss Thing.
No, I'm not asking you. I'm asking the
Yeah,
question.
I get
Culturally,
it in
like
general. Uh-huh.
what makes the job ordinary? Like you. So what I hear you saying is you have conformed to getting up at 6 o'clock, coming home at 7 o'clock p.m.
Girl.
I can't do that. I'm so sorry. There's other ways of making money and still living life and still being happy. Like it's called work-life balance. That's what that's called. Because the way you want me to work is going to require me to take a lot of time away from raising my kids, and I don't want to do that.
Your kids.
I was telling my friend today. I was like, you know what? I do plan on having children. By the way,
Really?
I want to adopt.
Oh, girl, I thought you was gonna push them out. Oh, okay, you going that route. Oh, sorry. Oh, you did get your tubes tied. Okay, got it.
I did get
Okay, perfect.
two tied and burned, actually.
Okay, got it. So no
Just
going
in
back.
case.
Okay,
Okay, there's no going to be, actually.
yeah.
I want to adopt. So here's the crazy thing, right? My mama can't have no more kids and don't plan on having no more kids, so we're done there. Now, my biological father, I'm the only boy he has that we know of. So if I don't have any more kids, girl, my lineage is done. It's done.
Is it?
I would say so, yeah. I'm the last of my mama and him.
But the way I say the reason I say that is because
genetically, niece.
Okay, but what I feel like that all of that doesn't matter.
So okay, and that's the thing. Genetically, I'm the last of the Mohicans, but so with that being said, I do want to have kids, but I'm like, I don't want to have them the way they want me to have them. Oh! I forgot to add this too. By the way, I'm also the last boy on my mom's side when it comes to my last name and everything. Like the blood stops with me, and I was like, oh my god, it's done for. We're done. Like we're done. Like my cousins, we share the same blood from my maternal side, but their last names are different. So I mean, obviously you could change that, whatever. But girl, but I'm the last one. Anyway, I want to adopt 4 boys. I want 4 boys. I want a black one, I want a white one, I want an Asian one, and I want a Hispanic one. And the goal there is for them to understand that regardless of their skin color, regardless of the background of the lineage of their race and ethnicity, they're brothers. And your brothers, based off of the circumstances that you all kept, supported, and encouraged, and loved, and fought, and all of these things, you did it together. You did it together. And that's what I want to teach.
You don't think you can teach somebody without regard to race? That
I'm sure you
like
can.
I don't know. It just sounds. It just sounds. I don't know. Like
Say
when
it
you say
straight.
when you specifically say, "Oh, I want an Asian son," or "I want," even when I hear Black people say, "Oh yeah, I want my son to be light skinned," or "I want my son to be mixed," and all of this, like it just sounds very like, what are we really saying?
Well, that to me is totally different. I'm not. I don't care about that. Like I'm intentional about the race of it.
Hmm.
I can care less about if my black son has carpet hair or if my
Right, but
Asian.
I'm just saying you can't teach them that same lesson without regard to like their race. Like, what if it isn't an Asian son? What if it's two white ones and a black one? And two white ones and two black ones, or three Hispanic ones and one white one.
Because the world is bigger than that.
Right, but I'm just saying, you never know what child, especially if you're adopting, what child you're going to be drawn more to, or what child is going to be
Mhm.
drawn more to you, and you're going to say no just because, oh, I already got a black one, or no, I
No,
already got an Asian one.
because
No,
I already
see,
do. I already do.
it's the children aren't Pokemon.
Well, but here's the thing. This is gonna sound so bad. Why would you make me say this? It's
No,
almost
I
kind
mean,
of
I
like
just, yeah.
going to a thrift store.
Oh
It
dear.
is because like, girl, they're gonna kill.
Adopting children is like going to the thrift store. Suki Tucker.
Oh my
I'm gonna
God,
make look. That's gonna be in your about me. We gonna each have quotes, and your quote is gonna be adopting children is like going to the thrift store.
it is,
Suki
and
Tucker.
and I'm sure somebody's gonna find a way to clip that and make that a negative thing, but it essentially it is because I'm imagining. I mean, go to the thrift store. You're going to the thrift store with intent. You're looking for something with intent, and I'm not talking about the ones who enjoy thrifting, so they're just going for the hunt to find something. No, I'm talking about the ones who go to the thrift store with intentionality. They have $1 billion in their pocket, knowing they can shop at anywhere they want to, but they're going to the thrift store, and it's intentional because with that, you're going to find something that was once loved, never had the opportunity to be loved, or it's something from a different era. Like it's so many different things you can find in a thrift store. If you were to go straight to, I don't know, give me some because I don't shop. Nordstrom, I guess. If you was to go to a Nordstrom, you already know that their aesthetic is already what their aesthetic is, and it's just kind of like, and then it's overpriced, and then it's cheap quality. So it's like, girl, no, thank you. At least with the thrift store, I know that 9 times out of 10, these were items that were once used, and like maybe the person died or no longer knew how to care for it or never knew how to care for it. So my analogy to going to the adoption agency is almost like the thrift store. It's because essentially it is. I'm imagining these children are children from products of abandonment. They're products of neglect. They're products of, I mean, they're products of many different things, I'm sure. And they're here. They're here. So when I'm going with the intent to find exactly what it is that I want because I know what it is that I want. Because coming up out of here, I have so much love and nurturing to give, and I want them to be able to understand this. And I know some will argue, will be like, well, girl, go to the thrift store and go to the agency and look for four blacks. That's not what I want.
Okay, but this is what I'm saying. What
Okay,
if
go
you
ahead,
go
talk
to
to
that?
me.
What if you go to that thrift store thinking that you want a cardigan out, you want a cardigan, you want a cardigan, but a hoodie is calling out your name. You connect more with that hoodie. Are you gonna tell me? I love this hoodie, but there's no cardigans here, so I'm going to another thrift store until I find a cardigan.
I hate to
Do
say
you
it again.
understand what I'm saying in your
No, I get
analogy?
what I get. It's
Yeah.
almost like when someone. It's almost like when somebody have like a grocery list, but then they pick up other stuff while they're at the grocery store.
This is terrible that we're comparing children like this. Uh, it's. I think what I'm really trying to say is, why does it have to be specifically one Asian one? I understand. Oh, okay. You just said you want them to understand that.
I love how you're asking me specifically about the race, but not about the gender.
Because I mean, I feel like that goes without. I feel like that goes without saying because I understand you wanting to improve the way that men think, and then like they can spread men. Okay, men care so much about what other men think. We all know that. And if there are men, more men in the
This is
world,
not trash back here, by the way. This is my sewing section, so you hoes don't read me like I'm
girl,
dirty.
don't nobody care about anything that's going on in their background, girl. Um, I believe if there's more men in the world who are good men, then they can spread those ideas and everything rather than plaguing men with horrible ways of thinking. So I mean I guess that can be a topic too. Like I mean, it doesn't have to be a man to do that, a male to do that, but I don't know. It's just interesting with the race. I mean, and same thing. Like, what if it's a black girl, a black daughter that you connect more with, and it's like, you know what? Okay, you know what I mean? Because you don't
Mm-hmm.
know what, like, just because the child is Asian and like you don't have any. Oh God, you don't have any Asian children in your collection. You haven't collected any. Doesn't mean that that one's gonna be receptive to like your parenting style, or you're gonna be receptive to their personality, or
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean.
No, I get you totally. I'm, I understand everything you're saying, but I think I have always been. That was a lie. I have learned to become a person to move and be about intention. And so it's very like the world is bigger than just blacks with light skin and dark skin, curly hair, straight. Like it's so much bigger than that. And if you really want me to be completely honest with you, I'm going in there looking for the darkest one. That like seriously, like I want the darkest black person. Move, little baby. I want you. I want the dark one.
Okay, what if, just hypothetically, Susan Purpernickel comes
Hold on, because
in
I'm friends. Hold on, because I'm friends with her on Facebook.
comes in with her blonde hair and her blue eyes, and she says, "I want that one, the darkest one."
I've seen it. I've seen it, and let me tell you something. I was on the train. I was on the train last week, and oh gosh, should I say this? Should I say this?
What if they
I'm gonna
go
say
around?
it. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I don't feel comfortable. I don't feel comfortable seeing white couples adopt black children. I don't. And I know someone may argue, well, bitch, how can you go over there and get da 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 da? Because that's not in the history
It's
books.
you said what?
Because it's not in the history books.
It's different, but what you were just saying, I feel like I'm trying to. What if I heard a white person say that? I feel like I would be like, "Girl, kids are not Pokemon."
But you would have every reason to feel that way because you're a black person.
Right, but if I heard, oh girl, I was gonna, girl, I was gonna say a name, but I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna switch up the name. But if Melinda Johnson comes in with her 4C hair and her brown eyes, um, and says, "Oh, I want an Asian, I want an Hispanic, I want this," and it's just like these are not pets and like these are literally human
But guess what? I
children.
can respect that more because I mean, because black people, black women in particular, know how to nurture. I'm not taking away from white women. No, I'm not taking away from white women. But black women, it's it's almost innate. Like it's almost like it's literally natural for black women to just do that regardless of race, regardless of gender, regardless of sex. Like it's almost like black women just are the caregivers of the world. The caregivers of the world. So I can definitely see a black woman going into an agency saying, I want this one, this one, this one, and this one.
Okay,
And
no. I didn't say this one, this one, this one. I said I want that black one. I want that Asian one.
well, no,
Oh no. Don't come up to me, Shiloh. I already got an Asian. I already got an Asian in my arsenal.
I
And it's just,
do.
but that's like, I don't know. Mm-mm.
I don't see anything wrong with it. I don't. I don't.
Mm-mm.
I do see, and this is probably cause for controversy and debate, but I don't agree with the white person doing it. I don't with that. But I can see a black person doing it. And I think my perspective to that, I mean that it just speaks to history itself. It just doesn't fit
Okay.
right.
Oh, this is another one.
Okay.
These are the topics. It sounds so different hearing a black parent or want to be parent or prospective parent. Is that the correct? Yeah.
Girl, I don't know. Shit.
Say, I want to adopt a black child. It has to be like they have to be a black child. It has to be a black child because I want a black child.
Mm-hmm.
And it feels different to hear a white person say, "Oh no, it has to be a white child. It has to be a white child. It has to be a white child."
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't that sound so like? Do you see what I'm saying?
Mm-mm.
Like it sounds like it's different when it's different when it rolls off the tongue of the different
I guess
races.
I guess for me, I guess my question would be, well, why does it have to be that? Like, because I almost imagine me asking a white person, well, why does it have to be white child? Why can't you adopt somebody else, right? If that was to be a conversation, I would want to hear their why.
Right.
Like, I would want to hear their why.
But with the black person, you understand the why already.
No, I don't.
Really? I feel like
I don't
that makes more sense to me because I would assume that they would.
I don't want to assume. I don't want to assume their why. I don't want to assume. Oh, okay. You want a black child because you're black. Okay, got it. I don't want to assume that
because you want them to. You want to instill that they're beautiful and that whatever. And a different race could very well do that. Like a different race of parent could very well do that. It just is different coming from like a black parent.
I think the difference for me, and I'm no journalist, so I don't really know a lot of synonyms, but I think the difference for me is it hits different to be affirmed from your own than it is to be validated from others. It's a lot for me. It's a lot different to get the pat on the back from my parent than it is to get the pat on the back from my coach or to get the pat on the back from my teacher. Like if my parent does it, I know, oh bitch, I really did my big one. Like I did my big one. But like if my teacher did it, like, oh, okay, I did a good job. Like my coach, okay, I did a good job. So it hits different. Like, and they may very well may be synonymous, validity in affirming. But I feel like when it's your own and they're like, bitch, you did your big one, that's affirmation for me. That did it. I don't think that's validation because I'm not trying to prove anything to you. But if it's someone else, I feel like I'm almost trying to prove something or I have to do that. And so if you were white and I'm trying to dance for you and be a good dancer, I need you to clap your hands and tell me it was a good job. That's not affirmation. That feels like more valid. That feels visible. That feels seen. So I don't want to assume someone going into the clinic and saying, yeah, give me that one. Just because I'm black and he's black, I want that one. I can connect. No, I would still want to know, like, well, why specifically? Why can't you connect with the white child, or why can't you connect with the Asian? Or
right. So why can't you connect with I don't know.
I already said I wanted a black, a white, a
With the
Asian, and
lack there,
Hispanic.
with the lack thereof. Like, what if there isn't any Asian children? You could be like, okay,
But then I have to go to the next agency.
oh my gosh. So you're gonna keep going until you find an Asian child?
Yeah.
What happens if you don't, is what I'm saying.
Well, then if I don't, then it's just like, okay, well, I couldn't find an Asian.
So are you just gonna have 3 kids, or are you gonna be like, okay,
Then I'll just
I'll get
have
another black one.
then I'll just have my Hispanic, my white, and my black.
So instead of getting 4 children, you're just only gonna get 3 because you couldn't find the missing piece to your
Because
puzzle.
now it becomes, if I go get another one of a black, or if I go get another white,
You're not a black.
not if, not a black. If I get another one of what I already have,
Yeah.
then it almost feels like favoritism to some sort, or it almost feels like
But you're black.
I am black, but I'm not showing that through my selection either. Like, I'm not putting my blackness before anything else. I'm putting my
Nurturing.
well, I was going to say my love for them
Mm-hmm.
growing up to be nurtured. Yes, I'm putting that first. So I don't want to go back and be like, okay, well, can I get the other black? No, I don't want to do that, because then now I'm raising 2 blacks and then the other 2. It almost feels like a house divided. I don't want to do that.
The blacks against.
Correct.
But it's already.
But it's not, though, because
What if your experiment, because that's what it sounds like, is going to be, oh, well, now I hate black people, or now I hate like, what if it's, you know what I'm saying?
From my end, or from theirs?
From your nest.
You mean like my children saying they hate black people?
What if they say, you know what? On second thought, I never really liked Diego.
They're not gonna say that.
He talked too fast.
They're not gonna say that.
Why? What makes you think that?
Because I'm a great person.
You're raising humans. I'm telling you, humans have a mind. Once they have a mind of their own, I'm telling you.
The same way growing up, my mama got on my nerves.
Especially if you adopt, they're gonna be like, hey, Daddy, why you act like a girl? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying, the way kids say things, like, what ages are you adopting these children?
And that's the thing, right? I'm telling you, I'm loving the thought, because what sealed the deal for me to do this sincerely was my nephew, honestly. And I think it's because I never not once heard him question me. I never not once heard him ask why I talk so high, or I just never heard him say that. And I think it's because I don't think he's looking at any of that. I really don't.
They don't.
So that's what I'm like.
He's just like, oh, this is my uncle. That's my uncle.
Literally. One thing he can tell you is I'm gonna show up to every. Well, I'm in Chicago now, but when I was there, I'm at every game hollering his name. I mean, I had to calm down because the other parents felt some type of way because their child was out there. But girl, it's not about y'all. I'm here for him. I'm here for him.
When
but
that happens.
I always I'm in that little boy's corner, because it's just like, that's just what it is. And he never questioned nothing. He never questioned anything towards me. I had a friend come to the house one time to pick me up. Now, mind you, my friend's voice is in the rafters. He speaks really, really high. And then he was just like, he asked me, he was just like, why do you sound like a girl? Not realizing we talk the same. Our lingo's like, he's not putting that together. He just knows that he doesn't know who this person is. He's not familiar. He sees a guy, but he hears something else. I'm not sure. And I said, Stink, don't say that. Like, don't say that.
But did you tell him why not to say that?
I did not say it then. I came back and said something because, again, I had to go with my friend. But I told him after the fact, like, no, you can't say that. And I explained to him, he and we talk the same way. He said, no, you don't. I said, how come we don't? He said, well, I don't know how he talks. I only heard him one time. And I was just like, well, when he comes around again, and he did come around again, so when he comes around again, you apologize to him by saying what you said. I said everyone speaks differently. No one person speaks like you. No one person speaks like me. I said, look at your big head. I said, my head not that big. So I found a way to connect with him to let him know like we're all different. You know what I mean? So it's just like you can't question why people are the way they are. What you do is you see it and you keep it pushing. That's just what that is. That's what that is. And see, I don't play with kids.
And see, when kids say things like that, I feel like they're asking a different question. But they don't know how to ask it, so they ask it that way.
What question do you hear them asking?
Like, I don't know. Like I feel like they're trying to find a way to communicate it to a way that we would understand it. I don't know. Like I don't know what they like when I've been like serving like before I've heard someone or like just Starbucks or whatever the fuck I'm doing. Kids always be like, "Mommy, is that a boy or a girl?"
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And
Mhm.
like, depending what the parents say, will like dictate my response. It's been a time or two where the parent just ignores their child, and I will literally look at the child and be like, "I'm whatever you think I am. If you think I'm a boy, I'm a boy. If you think I'm a girl, then I'm a girl. You know." And then the parent just sort of like look and just be like, "Oh, I'm sorry about that," and it's just like, it's okay, it's fine, because I think they're really just confused about I don't know, but what they
Life.
don't understand, I don't know. I don't know what it is they don't understand, or
And you have to
I don't
understand.
know.
And no, it's simply you're not in their life for them to know or see. Like,
Right.
I mean, and you love T.S. Madison. She talks about it all the time. Like when I think it was like Thanksgiving or something, she went back home to Florida. They not questioning her about any. They see a woman. They hear a woman. She's a woman. It be T.S. Madison. It be T.S. Madison asking, who is that? Like, so she's teaching them at a young age, like, I'm your auntie, yes. I was your uncle then. You know what I mean? So they kind of grow up knowing, like, oh, that's Auntie T.S. Like, that's Auntie T.S. Like, that's what they see. God forbid they grow up and never had known about Auntie T.S. and then they out here hating trans women and your whole aunt is a trans woman. So that's what I'm like. I think when children ask, they ask because it's unfamiliar. They don't see it as often. Like with my nephew, that man see me every day, so he's not thinking to ask me why I sound like a girl. That's what he hear. But if it's someone new coming in, I mean, I would like, girl, what's going
I mean,
on?
when I was coming up, because I was a sweetie and I knew I was a sweetie from a very, very young age.
What's a young age? Because we're gonna talk about that one of these days too.
Miss Thing 5. I had cut out the little the main character in Atlantis Treasure Planet or whatever the fuck it's called. The main character on the cereal box. And I said, "This is my boyfriend." And I was just going around. My brother was just like, "You gay," and boo, boo, boo. And I was like, "Oh, okay, well, I'm gay." And I went up to my mom and my dad and I said, "I'm gay." And they sort of I will never forget it. They sort of looked at each other and they were like, you just, you still young, whatever, woo."
Mm.
So I'm going through my life, like I know, like I already know, like I'm attracted to the male gender. Like I knew that. Like like I know I didn't want a little girlfriend. Like, like when how
So you never had a girlfriend?
no. Girl, what? I had like a my girlfriend that, but no, Miss Thing, no, be
I would love for that to be a topic too. I want to bring my girlfriend. I had 2 girlfriends,
huh?
but I guess they wouldn't count. I had 2 girlfriends,
What do you mean that wouldn't count?
girl, because they were in elementary school.
That's when oh God, straight people groom children more than gay people do. I know
They sure do. They
you're
sure
right.
do.
But like when like my peers were like having the little girlfriends and stuff like that, I was like, I don't look at Tatiana like that, girl. I don't want her like that. Tatiana, my friend. Now I was about to say a name. Now, what's her name?
Now,
Now Michael over here. You know what I mean? It's
Michael who?
like
No, get him, get him.
you said what?
I said Michael who?
Yeah, Michael over here. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
like
I had
like when they playing house or whatever. I don't know. I just never. I'm like, I'm the mom, bitch. Like I'm gonna play the mom.
Oh yeah, now that was me. I always wanted to play mom. But see, I guess mine is I always wanted to play mom because that's all that was in the house was my mom. So it's like I knew how to be her. Never did
Girl,
I
you wanted to
connect.
be mom. Girl, you wanted to be mom because girl,
But
you knew why
no,
you wanted to be
when we
mom.
played house, it was like me, my sister, and our cousin. So they were my children. You have to understand, I didn't have dad to know what dad was supposed to do with mom. I understood that my mom made us clean our room, or my mom always yelled at us. So that I was mom because I knew how to be mom. Dad, on the other hand, girl, we didn't have friends. That's another thing. We didn't really have friends come over. It was like, so it was
Yeah, we
hard
didn't
to,
either.
huh?
I don't. I didn't. My mother and I guess my parents in general were like overly overprotective. My mom was overly
Oh wow.
overprotective, and I'm thankful for it because I'm cautious because of it. But it was sort of hindering, you know,
Mm-hmm.
in my adulthood. Um, because there's certain things that I think I overly think about things now, and I think I having anxiety because of it. Unfortunately, so it's a good and a bad thing. Like I said, I'm very thankful for you know my mother.
How do you think
Um,
you would have turned out if she wasn't as protective?
oh God, I probably would have never. I probably would have never left. I probably would have never. I don't know. I really don't know. I can't see that being a reality.
Left North Carolina?
I don't think I would have.
Really?
I don't think I would have ever joined the military. I don't think I would have ever done anything. I would be a completely different person.
So are you
'Cause
saying
I would
that
have no.
because of
I feel like I would have no reason to leave
okay, that's what I was gonna ask.
because I was so protected in this bubble. I needed to be free. I was like,
Mhm.
I cannot. It's overwhelming. I need to be free. I need to live here. I need to leave. So every job I was trying my hardest, everything. I was like, I'm joining the military. They can't say no.
Mhm.
Like they have to take me. And they did. And my whole thing is I went through this period because I had eczema at the time. They were like, oh no. I was like, are you kidding me? And I remember bawling my eyes out because they were telling me I can no longer join the service.
Wait, who told you that you could the military did or your parents?
The military.
Oh wow.
And then my recruiter, which later down the line I figured out was just about meeting his quota, but he wrote some kind of I don't know, he wrote this document up or whatever. It's a lot of shady shit that people do to get into the military, but he did something whatever and then they redid their decision or whatever and I got in and I was like I'm leaving here one way or another. I had to leave home. I had to. I needed freedom. I needed to see what it
Mhm.
was like to to leave because at the time of course, I was waiting to go to college and all these other things, but I needed to leave. I
Mhm.
needed to leave, like right then and there. So, I joined when I was 17. And then right after I graduated high school, I went straight into military training.
Are you thankful for the experience?
Very. Would
That's
I do it
sad.
again? Probably not. And I try to dissuade as many people as possible not to do it, especially if you're black, and double especially if you're a black gay, queer, lesbian, trans, whatever, especially.
Why? And you don't have to get into the details. And I'm asking why while you think about your answer because
What?
I see, and I guess maybe it's different, but I see a lot of lesbian women in black lesbians in there.
Yeah. I mean, well, we can talk about that too, where lesbians don't really get the blunt end of the stick that gay men do. They
Mhm.
don't. They don't get critiqued as much. They're celebrated more than they are condemned.
Mhm.
Because think about it. Like when black men say just a group of black men, they're watching a show, and two men kiss. It's hell no, bro. But you know all that over hyper masculinity type of
Masculinity.
shit. Like knowing all four of them were probably girl. If they
They
could
would
reach
kiss
for
before they
somebody,
would
they'll
kiss
all
before the movie
probably
came
be
out.
sucking each other's dicks.
Right.
Girl, comparing dick sizes, or in the locker room and all that.
Right.
Grab ass and horse playing and all of that.
Oh,
But
girl,
if they
I
saw
was there. I was a sport player.
girl and they tossed you around,
I wanted them to, but they had more respect for me. We'll get into
nobody
it.
tossed you around
No.
in that locker room.
No. I'm telling you, my experience.
Oh, they tossed each other around. Oh, they were mask for mask.
If we were to label it, yeah.
Men are so gay.
If we were to label it, yes. And I think that's another girl. It's us coming up with the topics. I think it'll be really, really fab to bring up. I wonder if Dwayne plays sports. I would assume he did, but I don't know.
He looks like he would, huh?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know though.
That's another. I was never allowed to do anything.
You couldn't play sports?
Nothing. I wanted to. Let me tell you something. So I wanted to do gymnastics, but I knew that was not going to happen. So, I would find little ways to like, do my own thing. So running, and I still enjoy running, which is it's a very full circle moment now that I'm talking about it. Like I'm having like a little bit of like a realization. I've always enjoyed running and I still love to run. And I think, joining the military, whatever, I just took that in because, we run all the goddamn town in the military too. So, but anyway, and then I thought about track in school. I was just like, let me just ask her and just see what she says. And she was like, no. My brothers didn't do sport. None of us did anything. Like, I'm just like.
Have you had a conversation with your mom since then?
I would love to, like, just to talk about that. I mean, I haven't thought about it since, I guess, we're having this conversation, but no, like, I was like, God forbid I bring up gymnastics. Like, oh my God. Like, I know that's not gonna happen. Karate, like when I brought up doing karate, they got me, what did she get me? For Christmas, she got me this little blow up like punching bag and the little Tommy Karate DVD that you put in the thing. And I'm just like, why can't, like, because I hear in school, like, all of my peers are doing these fucking extracurricular activities, and I'm just like, I want to do something. And like when I brought up that track, she was just like, no. Mind you, when my mom was coming up, track, cheerleading, like all the sports. You know what I mean?
I'm listening to you, but I'm also over here thinking, girl, it's January and I'm only thinking about the month of May. Like, what if we did an episode or 3 episodes where we feature our moms?
Oh my gosh. My mother would never do something like
that. She
that.
wouldn't do it? Oh my God. My mama would, but my mama would get up here and say my government name and I've been having to slap her.
Right. I don't think my mother would do something like that.
You would have to ask her.
But Tuki, the realty is I don't think I would want my mother to do something like that because my mother still doesn't even know my stage name. My mother doesn't know any of my social media stuff. My mother doesn't know.
Really?
Mm-mm. And I've told her, I always update her. Like when I hit my milestones, like, oh my God, I've got my first 1 million views. Oh my gosh, I booked this role. Oh my gosh, I'm doing this now. Oh my God, I'm in the background. Go on English teacher episode this and this. I'm on that. She'll see that. And I'll send her clips. Or like when I was in the background, what is it? The Christmas movie with Dwayne Johnson. Like, I'll just show her like things like that. But she does not know my stage name.
Why did you keep that from her?
I don't think I'm ready to share. Because I cuss, I do all this other, like, I don't think I'm ready to share that.
So you're still in the closet?
No, she knows I'm gay. We talk about that all the time. And I talk about my milestones. Like, I talk about I share all that information, but I don't, because if I feel like, if I knew that my mother was watching me, I would not be as comfortable because I'll be careful with my words, or I'll be careful with my phrasing, or I'll be, you know what I mean?
I want to know what you mean, which is why I'm asking questions. Because what you're saying now is how I was middle school, high school. And like now I find myself watching my mom. She's gonna see this, and it's okay because she know I'm blunt now. But I find myself seeing my mom being overly supportive now, and sometimes I have to just take a step back and just let her be mom, and play the supportive role. But I sometimes wonder, where would I be if who she was today with the support was back in high school or back in middle school? Like, how much further along would I be in what it is that I'm doing, or would I even be doing what I'm doing now? I don't know. But everything now, like we pick and we joke or whatever, but like with Tuki, as you know, Tuki's not my government name. It's the name that my aunt gave me, but I just changed the stylization of how to spell it. So it's a family nickname. But I explained to her, I forgot what it was for something. But I was like, I said, Tuki is what got me here. And she was like, no, it's not. That's what got you here. I said, Mama, it's really not. I said, you have to understand, Tuki caught fire. To say Tuki Tucker, say Tuki Tucker.
Tuki Tucker.
I mean, you can't forget that. But then to say my government with my last name, it's just kind of like, oh, that's almost like a LinkedIn name. Like it just feels like, yeah, that's his name. But to say Tuki Tucker and then to talk with this artist who I'm designing for, he was just like, I can't wait for people to ask me, who are you wearing? And he was like, Tuki. I was like, girl, to
Period.
say my name like that. I said,
Yeah.
Mama, I said, Tuki, saying Tuki, being Tuki, this whole personification of Tuki, whoever the fuck Tuki is. I said, you have to understand, I've always been Tuki. I just never went by that name. I've always been Tuki. Quiet as it's kept. When I got in trouble, I was Tuki. Everything you punished me for was Tuki. I said the things that you enjoyed and the things that you liked or you wanted me to do, that was the government name. I was doing what you wanted me to do because you gave me that name. The sports, I was doing it because you made me do it. The getting of the good grades, that was kind of 50-50 because in order for me to continue to play sports,
Girl.
I had to keep good grades. It's always been that. So I'm like, I definitely live for T.S. Madison when she's saying, I've always been too spirited with that. And it's like, you know what? I think that's the best way of saying it. Like, this is no persona. This is truly, I mean, this is who I am on the inside. And you see that when I'm doing my fashions or when I'm having my conversations. And I remember saying to you, or maybe it was Dwayne, but I was like, I feel like when we go live and stuff, I have to be careful with what I'm saying. But it's like, well, no, I don't want to censor what I'm saying because this is the only time I'm able to do that. You know what I mean? Like, this is the only time I can be uncensored, unfiltered. But this is me. This is me. So I don't know how we got on that tangent. What was I about to say? I don't know how we got that far. But because we was talking about you not wanting to share that with your mom.
Yeah.
That's that. And so when I hear things like that, it just makes me wonder, like, wow, nothing to this day. There's nothing to this day that I won't tell her because she needs to know. Because if I die today, niggas, I need her to know what happened. She needs to know. She needs to be the last person to know what has happened to me. And so I think that's how I've learned to move now in my life. Like at this point, like mother knows 99.8% of the stuff with my life. She has to.
So y'all follow each other on like social media and stuff too?
I don't follow her, but yeah. I don't.
Now.
I don't. But even on social media, I'm not posting anything. Everything I post is fashion.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. Like
Everything
what
I
if,
post.
like I feel like if I see her name come across, I'm like, well, we can't talk about, you know, so and so or this and this or me sucking, cock.
But why? But why not though? I think that's the question that I'm still not getting the answer to.
I just feel weird about it. It feels awkward. Like I don't want to say I'm sucking this guy's cock, and I was doing this and doing that, and you know what I
Well,
mean?
see, that's the thing. Like, I probably wouldn't present it that way.
Right, but that's the way I present it to the world. And if I see that she tunes in, it's like, oh, girl, you mother tune out. Like, I don't want to have to keep saying that. I just want to be authentically me.
And authentically you is what I'm hearing you say is authentically you is saying sucking someone's cock.
No, I just want to be able to say what I want to say, do what I want to do. Like, I be getting up, dancing, like,
But I
girl.
think you should still be able to. And that's what, Josh, that is so interesting to me. That is so interesting to me. Because this is how I look at it, right? There's nothing that I do now since 2016, since I graduated high school. Hell, probably a little bit still then. But anything outside of high school, there's nothing that I do now where I'm just kind of like, well, my mama gonna see it. Like, I don't know. I think when I was in high school, I didn't want her to see it. And I think because I didn't want to see it, it's because she could punish me because I'm in her house. But I'm out of her house now.
Right.
You know that I'm
And
gay.
my whole thing is if she was to come across like a video or something and like find my thing, then oh well. You know what I mean? But it's like, I don't know. I don't think I don't know if I don't know if she's ready. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know. I don't know if we ready.
Oh, well, that's not my job to make sure she's ready. That's not my job.
You know, I just well, because we have a lot of conversation. This is what I'm gonna say about that, and then we can, you know,
Switch gears.
I had a boyfriend at the time, and you know, we were serious. Right, girl. As serious as you could be with a nigga. And I was planning a trip and I was like, oh, I want to go. You know, maybe you can meet, you know, the person I'm with. And she was like, oh, you know, and I was just, oh, I can introduce him to like, you know, my nephews. And she was like, I don't think I'm ready for, you know, whatever, woo woo. I'm like, you do know that they know that their uncle is a a sweetie girl. I'm not changing up my voice. I'm not butching up my voice around them. I want you to know I'm not acting like I'm straight. I'm not acting like I have a wife. I'm not acting like I'm seeking a girlfriend. I'm not acting like, you know, I'm their uncle.
Right.
Their uncle is gay. And she's like, yeah, I know, but I'm just not ready. I'm just not ready yet for that. And I'm just like, she said, but I can meet him a boogaboo. And I was just like, nah, I'm okay. Because it still seems like a part of her is not accepting of who I am. And also, I was this close to I don't know, I just didn't talk to her for a while after the election because she didn't vote. And I'm like, you know very well, like this is something that directly affects not only you but me.
I would have turned that around. Not only me, but you.
Right. And
As a black woman.
you still decided
Right.
not to vote because and I just didn't understand why you're a black woman and you still didn't vote for Kamala. I just don't understand.
Yeah.
And a lot of people like to come up with these excuses like, oh, I'm just not gonna vote at all because both parties are this and this and that. Okay, niece. You need to put on your reading goggles, your looking goggles, whatever, and look and
Right.
think about this shit for a second.
Yeah.
You would rather have Trump and not vote at all rather than vote for the person you know is at least going to give you a little bit of help.
Right. Or try to.
That's like saying, oh, instead of hitting reverse on my car, I'm just going to let it run off the cliff. You quite literally can do something to stop that car from rolling off the cliff, but you just let the car roll off the cliff.
With the baby
anyway.
With the baby being in the back seat.
Right. So I didn't talk to her for a minute, and I was like, "This is my mother. I know we're gonna have to talk about this eventually." We talked about it.
I want to put a pin there.
Mm-hmm.
Off your mom for a second.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious to know what made you feel that it was time to even introduce the nigga.
We had just been we were on a good roll. I
For
mean,
how long?
she's mad. Like they talk, like they had numbers and called. Like his mother still. Oof, I wish she would stop because they're like, I'm just like, I understand it. We have our own relationship, but quite literally every time you text me, Miss Thing, I'm thinking about
Yeah.
homeboy, and it's like I don't want to think about homeboy. He's a piece of shit.
Well, you know, on one of these days we're gonna have to get into this relationship, right?
What?
I said one of these days when we get on the podcast, we'll have to get into this relationship
What relationship?
with homeboy.
Girl, it's just another relationship. They come and go. It's like
I,
waiting for the bus. Give me 5 minutes, another one's coming.
yeah, girl. And while you're on
Did
this
you know
one,
that song? Huh?
mm-mm.
What did you say?
I said, and while you're on that bus, we want to talk about that bus ride.
Girl, I don't want to talk about that bus ride. The bus is gone. The bus is trash.
But you rode it. But you
We're
got
on the
on it,
metro
right?
now.
You got on it, right?
We're
You
on
rode
the
bus,
train
right?
now.
You paid the fare, right?
I'm on the
You
train
paid,
now.
You paid the fare, right?
No, I actually did not.
Oh.
Rubber ride.
Oh. Which is
And I'm on
even
the
more.
train now, on the way to my flight.
Oh, girl, you're just moving fast, huh?
Oh yeah.
Girl, you might want to try walking. How about
And next is gonna be a spaceship.
Oh, girl, not out of this world, Quincy.
Oh girl, I'm going up into the galaxy. The
Girl,
Milky Way.
you might want to try walking.
Mm-mm.
You're moving just a tad bit too quick.
Girl. But yeah, no,
That's funny.
she's met two of the people I was dating. Both of those people I used to call partners, so I'm just like, but when I think back now, you're not a partner.
They were a roommate.
A partner supports you a little bit more than what they were doing.
Speaking of roommate, are you still friends with that one girl?
Alexis?
Yes,
I love Alexis to the floor. I love Alexis.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. So when we parted ways, we were not on the best terms, but I think it's because of a disagreement and because I don't know, both of us were working through things. I was working through a little bit of alcoholism. I was drinking all the time and just not in the best headspace mentally because I was going through something with another guy.
Mm-hmm.
Just finding my own independence and everything, emotional independence, all this other stuff. I'm now at a point in my life where I can say I'm truly liberated. I would be okay if I was to never have another romantic relationship ever again in life. I feel like I would be so okay.
That's not my story.
And see, this is where I feel like we can learn from each other because where you're kind of longing. I don't know if to say longing for a relationship. Like I don't look for a relationship. If one was to happen, I'm not like against it. But I'm not seeking one. I think I'm fine.
No, I want one. I am what is the term hopeless romantic? Like I'm a sucker for love. I'm truly a sucker for love. That I want love.
But
and
love can also include. I feel like I'm a sucker for like self-love. I want to be 100, like 1000%, like immersed in like loving myself. And a lot of people can't really handle that. But I'm just like, I want you to be the same way. And if I feel that way and you feel that way, and we're complete and whole, and we're two people who are like our own person, and we decide that, hey, let's be in a relationship because you know who you are and you know that you can't own anybody and you can't be owned, and you know that about me too. I feel like we would be okay.
So this is what I'll say to that, and this is not a dig at you at all. But people who are on that self-love journey, oftentimes, to me, come across as people who just got off of the journey of being hurt. I don't know. I've never found myself trying to look for a map or a compass to be on the journey of finding myself. I think I'm pretty sure of who I am when it comes. I mean, not pretty sure. I am sure of who I am when it comes to love because I know exactly the type of love that I have to give and why, where I am in the space of love. I think where I become a bit uncertain about who Tuki Tucker is when it comes to more or less space in the world. I think that's where my journey comes in. When it comes to love, I don't know. Like I love everything about me. And that's not to sound or be hedonistic, narcissistic, self-absorbing, and all that. But
Right.
like I know enough about me to know like no, I'm a sucker for love. I'm so much a sucker for love, and we'll pick it back up on this at a later topic when it actually serves its time. But I'm like I'm like naively lovable. Like I would naively love you.
Mm.
That's how bad I am, and I'm recognizing that about myself. Like when it comes to niggas, I by default, what you need? You need $20.
Oh,
I'm giving you 25.
that sounds like, bitch. Do you remember that situation I went through in college
He
with the
stayed over.
giving that man money?
No,
So I talked about it. The man around the bottoms around the circle when
girl, we
I
gotta bring that back up.
when I was on Jacked, and this guy said he was coming to Durham, and whatever, and he called. We got to the point where he was like, "Let me pay a bill for you," and I had called the insurance company, three-way.
I remember
Miss
that.
Thing, and gathered that piece of change. Well, no, he paid the bill with a bank account,
Yes.
removed the money from the bank account. Like I figure out now what happened, but before all of that had happened, it looked like my insurance had already been paid, and they paid, before time.
Right.
And
Right.
so since he had already did that, he was like, "Hey, do you got whatever 70 whatever it was to get his car out of the tow, whatever?"
I remember that.
And I sent it. It was like $75 or $100 or something. And he had asked again, and I was like, thank goodness I was smart enough to not, send any more. And I called the actual tow. I was like, is there somebody out there, a guy out there who can't get access? You're not giving access. And she was like, ma'am, there's nobody out here. I'm like, it's actually sir, but it's okay. I don't care too much about that. Everybody always do that. But I'm just like, this man is scamming me. And I was like, thanks for paying my insurance, sweetie. Click, that type of thing. Boy, did I think
That is crazy. Yeah, I remember that.
girl, when I tell you the month or two after, I saw that my insurance was actually not paid and that he had removed the money from the account before they withdrew it. Right. So I was out $300. I had to pay that back, and I had to pay my car insurance, and I was down that $75 or $100 that I had gave him.
And you also would have had to pay for your bill because we would have worked his neck too.
Miss Thing. His name was Michael. That's so funny. That's a full circle moment. That's so funny.
I remember
Yeah,
that.
I'll never forget it.
I thought you was gonna bring up Miss Thing over there that stayed in we stayed in Rush. What was the one across the street?
In Ruffin.
Was it Ruffin?
The DL frat boy?
He won't frat.
He was a frat boy. The guy I was messing with?
No. This was the one. I think you met him
in class.
Yes, y'all had class.
Oh, and I wrote that essay or helped him with his essay or something.
Yes.
Oh, what about him?
Girl, do you know he stayed in Fayetteville?
Really?
And we were that close.
Not you had to bring it to the camera.
We were that close.
That close doing what?
Praying.
Girl, I bet.
We were that close, and he was like, "Tuki, I'm not drunk enough. I'm not drunk enough." I was like, "Well, baby, I ain't getting the boy."
He said he's not drunk enough for what? Oh, girl. So you where were you? Wait. So what was happening? Please tell me what happened.
So we met when, girl, it's
this is given 4 hours.
We met on what's that app? What's the app?
Jack.
Tagged. We met
Oh,
on what tag? Yeah,
it's me
it
about
was
to
tag.
list
It
all
was
of
tag.
them.
Huh?
I said it's me about to list all of them.
No, it was tag.
Guy Spy, Boy Hoy, Adam for Adam,
Out of the app.
girl, BGC Live.
Oh, we met on Tagged, and at the time I was at my mama's house or whatever, and I looked at it, I said, God, this boy is really, really cute. Not really paying attention. So when I clicked on the live, girl, I said, why does he look so familiar to me? And then so he must see my name come through. He was just like, Tukey. He was like, is this the Tukey that went to Central? I said it is. And so like we kind of picked up from there. And then so he was like, yeah, I remember you. Da, 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 da. He was like, you in North Carolina still? And I was like, still? Why would you ask that? He said, well, I remember people said that you left. And from when I dropped out, whatever, whatever. So I'm like, oh, like, yeah, all of this has happened. So I was like, well, where are you at these days? Because on the app, it said that he was like 1.7 miles or something like that. It was a lie, but whatever. And he was like, oh, I'm in the Ville. I said, which one? Greenville, Reedsville, which Ville? He was like, Fayetteville. So I'm like, oh, okay. Bitch, right down the road. So I'm like, okay, cool, cool. So whatever, we messaged each other, whatever. So he messaged me. He was like, "You drive?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm outdoor dashing now." He's like, "Where you at?" And at the time, in between where I lived in Sanford and then in between Fayetteville, you got these three smaller towns like Spring Lake, Cameron, whatever. So I was in that area. And then he was like, "Shit, you right up the road. You might as well come scoot me because I'm at work." So I'm like, "Okay, might as well." So,
See, go
girl.
ahead. Sorry.
Again, you have to understand. You have to understand that I understand me, and I know. I know. That was then. It's 2026. I'm a different person now.
Good.
I'm a
And I'm
different
gonna
person.
hold you accountable.
No. I healed myself. No. Because girl, it was just last year. I was still doing the same, playing the same old tricks.
Okay. You obviously went. You obviously jumped in your car and went to go pick him up.
No. I was already in my car, sweetie. I was door dashing. Let's not fabricate the story. I was in
Okay,
my
so you
car.
obviously dropped that. You obviously threw that order out the window and canceled the order.
I didn't. I did not. I did not actually. So I picked him up. We the first night we didn't do anything. I was like, he was like, "Shit, what you on?" I was like, "I was the clock, but I mean, I'm with you now. So what's up?" He was like, "You smoke," and I'm like, I don't do that."
Right.
So
Nigga, pull your dick out.
no, but for
Why you doing
real,
all of this?
I blow other stuff. Pull that out.
Ah!
So we went to go get him some weed, whatever. He was like, "Can I smoke in the car?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's fine." So we chilling, like we really just talking and catching up and shit. So I took him to his house. He was like, "You might as well come out the car." I was like, "I got stuff to do. My mama think I'm door dashing. I need to be door dashing." And so it was what it was. That was the first link. Second link, it was me kind of like, I know where he stay now. I know his, the whereabouts. So I hit him up like, "Hey, I'm in Fayetteville." So he was like, "Shit, you might as well push up." And he was like, "Bring some liquor."
Not you drove to Fayetteville just to say I'm in Fayetteville. Ah!
So he was like, "Well, shit, bring some liquor." I was like, "Okay." So it was me going to the store to find the cheapest piece of liquor I could find.
Right.
Because, girl, what? So we chilling in his garage, just drinking and talking about the old stuff at Central and stuff like that. So then it was him. Yeah, my girlfriend now, like we just broke up. And I'm
Girl,
like,
they
"Girl,
love
you
doing
ain't
that.
got no
Right,
girlfriend."
right, girl. You know what that means.
So he was like, "Well, what you about to get into?" Mind you, it's like 8 o'clock at night.
Your pants. Pull that
I
dick out, nigga.
so I said, "Well, I'm about to go. I'm about to get this room." He was like, "What you getting the room for? You got a nigga coming over?" I was like, "I mean,
Nah, nigga, I got a
no."
bitch coming over. What you think?
Here I go. I said no, but he could. He was like, "Well, shit, I don't want to get in your way." I said, "Well, you kind of are the nigga." He was like, "Shit, what we doing when I go over there?" I said, we don't have to do it there. We could do it here. This your house, ain't it?"
Right.
So he was like, "Nah, I can't." He was like, "My mama here." So I was like, "Okay." So I go get the room. Mind you, I used to work at the hotel, so I used to get $40 a night on the room. Girl, now that's the tea. That's the tea. Work for Hilton, I'm trying to tell you. But anyway, got a little nasty hotel room. No evil sick in the hotel room. He came over. He was like, I'm gonna need some more liquor. So I'm like, girl, you alcoholic. Okay. So I went to go get my Old Faithful
What? So he
pink.
can forget about it? Like, what is? So he can say he drunk. He ain't know.
I wouldn't even say forget about it. It was more or less about getting into the mood. Like I think he wanted to be drunk to
Oh,
like get into it.
that dick ain't gonna get up if he's too drunk. It's gonna be a limp. It's gonna be a limp ass dick.
Girl,
Girl.
he won't on crack. We're talking about alcohol.
That girl. Okay.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm listening.
You must have never had no liquor dick.
I've had liquor dick before, but drunk, like overly, like drunk.
Are the best
Girl.
ones. Are the best ones.
Oh no. Mm-mm.
The best ones.
No.
It's the no.
Absolutely not.
Yes, famous thing. So we get to the room. He drinking. He's like, you might as well drink too. So I'm sipping because I don't want to drink these because I mind you, I'm already flushed and ready
You're
to go.
already Yes.
Like so, I'm
You just ready to go. You just ready to be like, hurry up before, nigga. I really need to get all of it out. I need you to hurry up before this is gonna push out. Yes, I do know.
Literally. So we getting close to it. He was up, like he got hard. Was it big? It was cute. It was cute. I ain't even gonna sit here and lie. It was a cute little size. I shouldn't say cute little. It was a nice size.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as getting to the point of like doing anything with it, he was like he wasn't comfortable. And so I was not about to try to take advantage of this man while he was drunk. I don't even play them games. You're not
Exactly.
So I was like, was I disappointed? Hell yeah. So it's him. So it's me putting my clothes back on because I'm pissed at this point and I got this room for nothing. I could have went back home. So he was like, shit. He was like, you mad at me? I was like, yes, I am upset. And so it was him still relaxed. I said, well, come on, we gotta go. He was like, I thought I was gonna stay here with you tonight. I said, no.
And do what?
You got to go home.
Right.
Because while I'm still feeling good and empty, I need to find somebody.
Amen.
And girl, I did.
And quiet as this cat, if I didn't have to drop you off, you actually be leaving and somebody else would be entering this room.
Literally, actually. So I was just so irritated by that whole process because I'm just like, I was so close. It was cute though. But we stopped talking and yeah, we just stopped talking.
I wouldn't have made it that far. So as soon as he said, yeah, you may as well just come scoop. The only thing I scoop is ice cream. But I haven't done that in years.
I was desperate, I ain't gonna lie. I was desperate. And then that's the thing too, like Tukey used to equate sex for love.
Yeah.
Tukey used to, bitch, don't say that like you sorry for me.
No, I'm just thinking a lot of black gay men have like all of this sex to try to fill this void, but sex is not going to fill that void. What is going to fill that void is learning who you are, learning to love yourself, learning to be alone, doing things by yourself, not depending on a man to do every single aspect of your life. Like, I don't know, like.
But I don't think it takes a lifetime to know that though.
No, absolutely not. But
because
however, I will say we will never reach, and you have to be comfortable with knowing this information. We will never reach like our true potential and like everything that we ever could be. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I know that, but I also just want to make sure that, and it's not like I'm afraid to be hurt again. It's just like I know I'm gonna be hurt again. I know what a nigga I know a nigga is gonna fuck me over eventually. I know that already. Like I'm and it's like if I go in knowing that and I have that in my mind, it's just like I'm first. I want you to put yourself first. Please put yourself. Do not put me first because you're not gonna like me because I'm.
But I think you can handle that piece of information differently. I think when you say it like that, it almost comes across as, "Oh, I already know you about to stab me with that knife. I already see that in your hand."
I know it already.
But I think
they all do. Think about it. Every relationship you ever had or situation, whatever the fuck, it always comes to an end. And I know that every relationship in our lives is gonna come to an end.
But I think it does.
And your father said this. You should know that.
Excuse me.
Your father, Craig.
Oh, I thought you said something else.
I learned that from him. Every relationship in our life is going to teach us something.
And that's true because life itself comes to an end. But I think when you go, the sign says every relationship in our life is going to come to an end, right? But I think if you read that sign, and it's almost like a stop sign. It's almost like a stop sign.
Mm-mm.
Follow me here. Follow
Okay.
me. That stop sign says to do what?
Appreciate people while they're still here. Maybe be okay with letting people
The stop
go.
sign, niece. What does the stop sign say?
Oh, keep going.
No,
run me.
but I love that though.
Right,
To
right.
you, it says keep going. To the next bitch, it says yield. To somebody else, it probably means, oh, I can't go this way. And then to someone else who's actually knowing, oh, that's a stop sign. Maybe I should stop. Maybe I should just stop because that's what it says to do. We see the sign. Everyone know and sees that sign, but I think oftentimes it's what you do with that information. If you go into this building or into that car or on that street or wherever, knowing the information that you know, but using it to in a way that's going to either hurt or harm yourself, hurt or harm them, or keep some sort of barricade up, what's the point of even doing it? In my opinion. Like, yes, every relationship is going to come to an end, but it doesn't have to come to an end and me coming in like, girl, I already know this about the end and I'm looking for a reason for it to end.
I'm not
Like,
looking, and see, that's the. It's not like I'm looking, but am I waiting? Maybe. It's eventually. It's like
that's not fair. That's not because
it's
if
going
you're
to
waiting for it,
happen.
what's the point in being there? What's the point in being
To
there?
cherish it and be happy and appreciate. Like I like it's. Oh my god, it's cute. It's like oh my god. But men are. Please listen to me when I say this because I love saying this. Men, you know how people. Okay, you know.
I love saying this.
I love saying it. You know how people say, men are like the icing on the cake. Like you the cake girl and the man the icing. No, baby. Don't even get them that. Men are sprinkles. With or without those sprinkles, I'm cheesing saying it. With or without those sprinkles, that cake is going to taste the same. That's it. That's the message.
Girl, you could have kept that.
No, baby. That's truly how I feel.
I don't, and I see, and we
They
look
look
at men
nice.
different. We look at
Oh my
men
god,
differently.
sprinkles. Oh my god, it's so cute.
We look at men differently. And see, I probably would have had a different metaphor if you would have used that differently. Like, men are the eggs for the cake, right? Like, you can make a cake with an egg.
No. Girl, please. That cake is gonna be the nastiest cake ever.
No.
It's gonna be shells. It's gonna be shells all up and through that cake, baby. That egg gonna be rotten.
That
That
is
cake
a
is gonna be
crunchy cake.
spoiled.
That
That cake
crunchy
is expired.
It's almost like I don't know. I can't say that. I'm gonna ride for my man no matter how much. T.S. Madison said this, and you love and live for her. T.S. Madison said, I don't give a damn. You know, she
What?
said it her way. But she'll be like, I don't care if a man done sat there and grabbed me by my ankles.
No. You're taking what she. No. You're flipping her word. She
I'm
said
not
a
flipping.
black.
She
said she's always gonna go back to a black man. She was talking about race.
She was talking about race, and I'm talking about men.
Right,
I'm talking
right.
about men.
Okay. Right. But she didn't say what you said. She said what she said.
So what I'm referencing is so you will understand because you live and love her is
Mhm.
what she said. No matter how much a black man puts me through shit, I'm gonna always go to a black man. So what I'm saying is no matter how much a man, because I'm not particular on a black man, but we're saying the same shit. No matter how much a man dogs me out, hurts me, whoops my ass,
But she no, my mama got to say we on the same wavelength. We know what a nigga give.
I'm not saying I don't either. I know too. I'm literally saying I agree with her, but I'm not tied to race though. I'm literally saying the same thing.
I don't think she's tied to race either. I don't.
My mother really said, no matter what a black man does, I'm gonna always go to a black man. That's what she said.
When she said that,
Put a clip.
When she said that, I think she was saying that she would never look at another race and say, "Oh, you so much better than this person because woo 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 woo." Like that's what she was touching on. She wasn't. I think she's open to other races, but I don't think she would be like, "Oh, you so much better than a black man because this and this." Because she experienced that, formerly being a sex worker, that, you know, the racists were saying, oh, you know, black men would be like, oh, why are you not like this one? Who, you know, why are you not like, you know, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I mean, I'm not really sure where you're going with this. I think we are saying the same thing. We, as in me and T.S. Madison, the only thing is T.S. is saying she's going to always go back to a black man. I'm saying I'm going to always go to a man.
I mean, well, obviously, I mean, I want to say I would too, but I would be okay. I would be okay if I never had another romantic. I feel like I would be okay.
Now that I cannot agree with that because that's not my story. And plus, that's not my story because I've never been in a relationship.
What?
Now that's the thing. Hold on, let me get out these pants.
Even in Chicago?
Even in Chicago. I've never been in a relationship, Ning. What a man.
Have you never been in a relationship because somebody else didn't want to call it that? Or because...
I've never been in a relationship because it never got past sex. It just never got past sex. Well,
what do you want to do differently? Maybe
I'm doing it now.
I was gonna say maybe don't lead with that.
I'm doing it now.
Yeah.
Because that was the thing for me. The thing for me back then was maybe he will love me if I do this for him. Be that give him money. Be that take him to work.
Damn.
Be that let him crash at my place. Be that give him some ass. Maybe he'll love me because I'm doing this for him. This is what he wants, right? This is what you want. Is this gonna make you happy? If he's happy, he loves me. That was my warped thinking then. Tukey now, and that's what I love so much about Chicago, because Chicago is a different place. It's a different world. Chicago is truly unreal. The dudes here, and I'm speaking specifically to the DLs in the trades, because the DL in the trade are not the same, but I'm speaking specifically to the DL community in the trades of the community. They will show you exactly who you are. They will show you exactly who you are. And you can't treat the DLs, nor can you treat the trade like the love of your life, because they're not. And growing up, there was an affinity as being a femme boy and being real soft that, oh, I'm supposed to be with a person like this. No, niece. I hate that illusion. I hate the person who ever made me believe that was what it was supposed to be. I hate them. And that was a joke for anyone who don't think it's a joke. But that's not how it is, actually. So, like, being here truly, like, and you know, I've shared with you on the back end, like, girl, the little sex capades that I've had or whatever, just kind of like, you know what, let me stop what I'm doing because this ain't right. They've shown me, like, girl, you said you want love, right? Okay, let's lead with that. Let's lead with that. Stop having your ass suited up and show your heart a little bit. And so that's what I'm doing.
And when you do that, you'll find out if somebody is really into you or if they're,
correct,
you know, if they really want what you're looking for. Because if you don't want to have sex and they want to have sex, why are you having sex?
And sex out of it. So, I mean, so much more too, like now, even with my friendships, Josh, I don't pick up my phone anymore to hit people up anymore because Tukey is such an initiator. I start like everything with people. And it's because I'm just me personally, I believe that I truly am a loving and caring person. I treat everyone the same across the board. And that's probably been to my demise. But I'm always picking up my phone. And I realized when I stopped picking up my phone, and this was a test, truly it was. Let me stop calling folks. Let me see who's thinking about me. My phone has never rang. My phone does not get a message. And so I'm like, wow. So a lot of those friendships that I were in, a lot of those niggas that I was talking to, just a lot of the people, period, that was in my life, girl, they was in my life because I was holding on to them, not because they wanted to be there. I mean, that was seriously some understanding that I needed to do to get an understanding. And I'm like, yeah, no. And when I tell you I'm so content because I'm like, it was stressful trying to hold on to you. Girl, I don't like playing tug of war. That rope hurts. I'm letting this shit go.
Okay.
And that's where I'm at with it. I'm not playing tug of war anymore. If it's not conducive to my bingo card that I keep looking up at every now and then, if it's not, conducive to the sofa bed that I have to lay down in, or I mean, I just don't know. Like if it's not those things, I can't give it any energy. I just can't because I don't have the space for it. I live in a studio apartment. I don't have the space for it. I don't.
Yeah.
So
Yep. I think my thing is just ignoring, like not ignoring red flags. Like if I know something doesn't feel right, I'm just going to just dead the entire situation.
yeah,
And that has been so beneficial to me. Even when like I do dead the situation, like the way that the guys will like, I would look at them and like see like the different ways they're gonna try to come up with a lie to just to see, just to see if they can come back into my life or try to have sex or whatever. Boo, boo, boo. I'm just like, it's niggas are just so fucking funny. They're just so funny.
I
And
love I
honestly,
love looking at them.
honestly now, like I have the ability to play along. Like it's like, okay, you want to play? Okay.
But
Oh, okay, that's where you were. Okay.
you play to get what out of it?
Just to see how long or what I can get. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Like, okay, you want to take me out? Okay. All right. Let's go. Oh, that wasn't you last night over there, and I saw you. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. I guess it wasn't you.
I'm crying.
Yeah, like, but if I'm completely over somebody, like, I'm okay. I'm just gonna dead it. I'm totally fine with deading it. Like I said, bitch, throw a fucking rock. I swear to God, there is another one doing the same fucking shit, lying the same way, doing the same thing. Throw a fucking rock.
And you know what? There is, because we got to get out of our vicinity.
Hmm.
I truly do believe my man is not in America.
I think my man is right here. This is my man. Oh, you
Where?
can see him? Hold
Mm.
on. Right here. Right here. Right here. This is my man. This is my man. I already know that.
That's fab. So you're asexual. Got it.
No, I didn't say I'm asexual. I'm very
Girl,
much
it's a joke. Girl, it's a joke. It's a joke.
I'm very much homosexual. Yeah, I love to be pounded. And I'm a bottom. I love to say that I'm a bottom because everybody's so scared to say they're a bottom.
Why you not a
Why?
top? Why you not a top?
No, I'm not a type.
You
I,
never tried top in a day in
of
your
course
life?
I have. Girl, I be breaking these boys down. I'm I don't know. I prefer to bottom. I'm a bottom. I love to get pounded. It's something very
Hold on, girl. We're moving
this is
too
gonna
fast.
sound very it's
We-
something very dominant about being a bottom. I like being in control.
I don't.
So you should be a top then.
Mm-mm. I'm. I think I'm tired of taking control, which is why I'm like, I want to be
That's why
submissive.
you're about but bottoms have like a lot of the control.
I mean, yeah, they do, but I'm saying like, for me, I give the reins to him.
Like without us there would be no top. Like
Somebody said without us there would be no gay community.
it wouldn't. Who's gonna do like you're not gonna do nigga what you gonna do fuck each other's shitty ass booties and y'all do that anyway
I was
but
gonna say, niece,
they
they're
do.
doing that.
Yeah.
They're
And
doing that.
you know what's funny? They don't care. They don't care about that shit. They don't care. They don't care
Literally,
about that shit.
literally, literally.
Literally. They don't. Like, it's been times I like laying in the bed with somebody, they roll over and like, I'll just see what they're gonna say. I'll be like, oh, it's not ready. And they be like, they put their finger up there and they be like, it's good. I'm like, niggas really they don't care.
I
Why
had
do
one
we why do
dude.
we be caring so much?
I just can't. Because when I smell it, I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah, I guess I'm the same way, but you
I
weren't.
had one
Were
dude
you on the call when I told Dwayne what that guy did
about
when I
what?
when I painted him with Sting?
No.
Yeah, he said you want to keep going, and I was like, maybe we can try this another time. Yeah, baby.
Oh, he must have been white. Was he white?
No,
Do you have sex with white men?
of course. It's been a minute.
This was a black man that licked his fingers and said, "Keep going."
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, y'all, we've come to the end of our show.
Ah! No, wait. Oh, I should have said no, but for real. No, but for real. Okay. Yeah, it's been just 3 hours, 4 hours.
Girl, we might as well finish. We got 21 minutes.
So the four girl.
Girl, we got to say we're almost there. I'm gagging. I'm just trying to collect my thought.
Yeah.
I had that happen to me one. Girl, it was in Chicago.
You painted.
Yeah. Well, and here's the thing.
And so that's another. Sorry, before you say that, why is this like a lot of people are liars? If you're about a Miss Thing, you have painted a time or two. I am so sorry. Y'all like to get on here and tell us something. Y'all squeaky clean every single time. Miss Thing, you've painted. If you have sex, like you say you do, Miss Thing, you've painted a time 2, 3, or 4. I am so sorry.
I'm not gonna say 2, 3, or 4, but I'm gonna say 1.
Girl.
For sure. I'm saying 1 for sure, and I'm saying 1
these
for
men
sure.
be rolling over. I'm telling you, when you wake up, they be rolling over, and if they say, "Oh, they don't care," you think I'm gonna be like, "Oh, girl," and if I'm in the mood too, "Oh, girl, please, okay, well, go ahead and do your thing, 21."
I would never forget. This is my first time. This man, he kept rushing me. He was rushing me.
Chicago?
I was in Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
Not in Chicago.
Your first time?
Huh?
Your first time?
My first time in Chicago.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, girl, don't get on this internet lie.
My first time in Chicago. He was rushing me. So I'm like, oh, fuck it. Just come. Let's come already. So he came over.
Not come already.
No, literally. He came over. We got straight to it. And at that point, I was just like, well, let me just do. Ooh, I had one more to push out, and I pushed it out, and it was okay. It wasn't as.
Girl, that's when you take a rain check.
It wasn't as crystal as she was. So, girl, he came over. We got the going. And yeah, I was like, I'm like literally, I'm smelling it. And
gagging.
So I was like, wait, stop. I think I may have. He was like, nah, fuck it, it's good. Do you know he kept going and kept going harder, actually? And Josh, when I tell you after that, I felt so humiliated. Like I've never felt lower than that. Like that to me, I did not appreciate at all, because it's like, fuck me doing it. Like I didn't even care about the painting part. I think I was more or less about the fact that we did it with the lights on. Like we did it with the lights on. And to this day, I don't have sex with the lights on. I'm traumatized. I only have sex at nighttime. And then if there is a light, it's my little red light.
Not the red light special.
Literally. Like
wait, so it'd be pitch black dark? Turn the lights out.
It gets very dead. It gets very dead.
So how do you inspect?
Girl, hello again. Let's get back to the fact that I wasn't.
Bro, like, because I need to see.
And that's
no, dead ass. And you can ask anybody I've ever. Like, one guy was like, "What you doing?" I'm like, "Nigga, you know what the fuck I'm doing. Please." And will sniff and everything. Because niggas will fuck 3 fucking people and then come over and be like, "Hey, what you want to do?"
Yeah.
So I be inspect like, and I do it in a like, we could be, making out or whatever. But I'm inspecting. And I'm gonna look.
And that's the
under
thing.
And I will.
Dwayne talked to me about that before. He was like, "Girl, you need to get on your prep and your do, and like you have too with talking to me." And I'm like, I just don't want to do that. And in order to not have to do that, I'm just not having sex. I'm just not having sex.
I mean,
And I don't think I'm
abstinence is the
depriving
best.
myself of it.
That's
Huh?
the best way to prevent anything.
I believe so. I really do believe so. Like, and I don't feel like I'm depriving myself of anything or anything. I'm giving myself until July,
Oh,
specifically July, because I have my high school class reunion in July. So my high school class reunion, there are a few people that I may have to be
not
like,
a few, and you better be on your prep by then.
I'll be on for something by the end.
Um, but it needs to be uphill. Not
It
I'll
will.
be on something.
Oh, it will. It it will be up here.
Not uphill. Oh
I'm,
wait, he's
I'm gonna take me a
uncircumcised.
I'm gonna take me a Tylenol. Who me?
No, 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 no. I said, oh, he's uncircumcised. You said it's uphill, like a banana.
You are so stupid. You are funny. But
Girl,
no,
no,
I'm
really,
really
you need to go.
excited to see them.
Prep, doxypep, like take your doxypep after. Like I'm so see. I will do it in front of them. I am not like I swear to God, I am not playing. I will
That's
get up,
fun.
do my little. I'll take my little 2 pills. Goop. You want some? Oh, okay then.
Would
Yeah.
you would you stay on prep and doxy prep when you're in a relationship?
Yes, especially when I'm in a relationship. Are you kidding me? Oh, girl, that's where you get stuff in a relationship
Hmm. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
because you trust the person, so you're having unprotected sex, and then your walls go down, and you're not thinking like, oh, maybe I don't need to get tested this month. You know what I mean? Because it's
Hmm.
like, oh, I'm just having sex with this person. Girl, bye.
Maybe that's a conversation we need to have too. Why do we cheat?
I don't cheat.
The community, men particularly.
Um, do I cheat? Hold on. Let me recant my statement. If I know something, like I said, I will play along and act like I don't know. And Miss Thing, I'll be doing my own thing, and you'll be wondering why we not, or you know, oh, do you want to? I'm busy. I'll do that. Oh yes. Oh yes. And act dumb.
Mm.
That's what they do. Man, they think I'm dumb. Girl, bye. I'm telling you, they are. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
I just realized you're on the chat. We can't respond to them through the chat.
Yes, we can.
Where you can.
Oh, you can't?
Mm-mm.
Maybe on YouTube. Like if you're tuning in from like on your phone. Like
What would the difference be?
have a second device up on your YouTube.
I'm not about to do that. Oh, I see what you mean. Me
Yeah,
viewing
from your
it.
phone.
Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you
Hmm.
mean. Because yeah, and you have the power to block and stuff too.
Yeah, y'all have moderator access, so y'all have that too on the YouTube.
Oh, because we're live currently on YouTube.
Right. But on the account, on the official account, y'all can y'all can block and all that stuff. That's like the channel is owned by all three of us.
So let me ask you this: while we're here
Hmm.
on this,
Hmm.
it's streaming to
Hmm.
2 channels at one time.
Yes.
So I probably shouldn't be on the No But For Real YouTube.
Yes, you should.
Let me go to that now then, just to kind of see what's what. Before we get off of here, we got what, 8 more minutes. All right, I'm going to YouTube.
That's how I did that test comment.
Girl, it was you and Dwayne up here.
What?
It was y'all up here yawning and stuff.
Girl, when was I yawning?
Girl, you yawn. Go run the playback.
Let me run the playback because I don't remember yawning.
Where's the YouTube?
You want me to send you the link? Are you subscribed to the channel? If you go to your subscriptions, it will show that it's live.
No, I see us live. I'm talking about. I'm trying to find the channel so I can go underneath the channel.
Like on the channel account,
Right.
you can't log in.
I'm not gonna do that now because we're live and I don't want to mess up nothing.
You should be able to log because I'm live on my desktop. I mean, I'm just live in general. The restream is streaming for, but I'm on my. This is my account on YouTube, and I can scroll through and see like
While
you
you're
know.
live,
Yeah, so you should be able to do that.
let me see. I'm scared. Hold on. Hold on. This my stuff is in French, y'all, so y'all gotta bear with me. What does this mean? I wanna log out. I wanna log out of how do you log out?
You should just be able to switch your account.
How do you
So you hit you down here. You're on the YouTube app.
Yeah.
You hit you down here.
Uh-huh.
You see? You hit
Uh-huh.
you already in
Yeah.
the bottom right corner, and it's just underneath your picture. It should say switch account. It don't say that.
It
It do.
sure does.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm in it, but I can't see that we're live though.
Go to the profile.
Our Western looks so good.
Mm-hmm.
The little banner thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm trying to click on it, but it's not letting me click on it, which is probably fine. Because this is what it's looking like.
And it's
So I
not like
can so I can't even see that we're live. It's fine. It's okay.
wait. That's very funny because I can see that I'm live on my account from my. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So you should be able to. How about this? Leave that up there. I'm gonna send you the link to the actual live.
Oh,
So stay logged in is what I'm saying, and I'm gonna
mhm.
send you the link to the live and see if it'll let you come in that way.
We gotta remember to not forget to screenshot, particular scenes that we want to discuss and drop it in the what's the name?
Yes, in the Google Drive, and I have to remember to like I need to have that stuff in. I want to say shit the day before if I can. So because it takes a minute to load.
We gotta remember to not forget
You
to.
got it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
But
Yes.
see, if you log into YouTube with the email that you sent me, I think it's the designs,
Yeah.
then you're a moderator on the official account.
I'm a moderator on the
Not a
official.
moderator. You're like you have full access to everything. Like from my account, I can access everything with this channel
Got you.
because I'm like that's the access I gave it. Like I'm a what is it called? A manager, an account manager. So that's all three of us have that.
Okay. Okay. I mean, it's neither here nor there. I just yeah. That is that. Okay, niece. Well, I got the I gotta go find me a good bra.
Uh, not a bra. Wait, what do we have to do? Oh, I have to post our about me's because literally I guess like at least I guess by tomorrow.
I need to see these about me before they're posted.
Yeah, I know. I guess we can do that. What are you doing tomorrow?
Tomorrow's Tuesday. What time tomorrow?
It doesn't matter.
I know I got my reunion meeting tomorrow. Time is my meeting. My reunion meeting tomorrow is at your 7 o'clock. So I'll be out at your 8 o'clock. So it could be anytime after that.
Okay, yeah. So let's just plan to. I want to get that taken care of. I mean, I did. I drafted it up. I mean, I guess I could, but I want to do. You know how when I was designing, and you were kind of like, like move this here, move that there. Oh, I like that. That type of thing. Like I feel like we could just collaborate on that again. That way.
Okay. And then what I was also thinking too, maybe it's probably too late to even post that. I think you've talked me into believing and having faith in let's put out the content. Let's put out the content. Let's go live, put out the content. And then I mean, just so we would have something to post, maybe once a week, twice a week, however we, plan on doing that. That could be the content that we post as far as like meet the co-hosts, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly. Um I'm not opposed to that. I'm not opposed to the live coming first and then, we just have content until the next time we go live or
Well, I was gonna say when we go live on Wednesday, there'll be plenty of shit to post because we're gonna be talking for 2
we
hours.
will have correct. We will have content.
Right, and quiet as it's kept, I could probably clip a clip or two from this. I'm about to just randomly saying something. I don't know. What,
Absolutely.
in 4 hours, a lot can happen in 4 hours.
So you have to go back and watch the entire thing to find the clip?
Not necessarily. So you remember I was talking about how YouTube will kind of try to like clip something up to see like what moment will probably perform the best, or I don't know.
So they'll look at this and find like the best moment or something?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they do it, but like something where all three of us are laughing or something, or I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what they come up with, and then I'll see if I can remember something and go back.
Oh God.
I don't know.
Yeah, we would. That would be.
I mean, I
good.
don't mind rewatch. I mean, I've rewatched my lives before. I mean, they're not.
Let's do that tomorrow. Let's do
Huh?
that tomorrow.
Oh, clip this up.
Let's rewatch the live tomorrow, or
Girl,
clip
4
this up.
hours.
Well,
I'm gonna have
we
to get
better
some
get off now.
popcorn.
We better get off now before we get to 5. No, I'm kidding.
No, but really.
Well, to be fair, and then again, I don't know what all was said before I got on there, but we know we could start after I was able to start talking.
And maybe a little bit before.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Because I don't know what was before I got there.
We're right. I mean, and we could. I'm looking for no shade. I'm looking for 15 to 30-second clips.
Yeah,
those are going to perform the best on TikTok, on Shorts, maybe even on Instagram Reels. I'm not too. I cannot figure out Instagram to save my life, but I swear to God, I'm going to figure it out this year. It's like, you know what I mean? Like figuring out what performs better or whatever, like how to do it and like what techniques to use. Like I figured out TikTok, I figured out Shorts. I don't know. Every tip and trick I try on Instagram is.
What are you trying to figure out with Instagram?
Like how long the video has to be, like what needs to be in the caption, what hashtag to use, what emoji to fucking use. Like I don't know.
Let's start there. Instagram no longer follows hashtags. Yeah, Instagram no longer follows hashtags. Yes.
I didn't know
that. They really screwed up the algorithm because hashtags was a way where we could find things, like-minded things. They don't do that anymore. And if you pay attention, a lot of people don't hashtag anymore.
And see, when I first started, I wasn't, but then somebody was telling me to hashtag.
What TS say?
On Instagram. She talked about hashtags. She uses hashtags. She told us to use hashtags.
I think when she uses it though, she's already TS. I'm about to go. I don't see anyone.
Because I've been at the same follower count on Instagram. Like, it's going up. Oh, girl, this is so trashy. Look at me.
Clip that.
And will. Ooh. Oh, probably not that part. But oh, girl, right. What was I gonna say?
I'm on
like
Talk.
It's like a slow grow. Whereas on TikTok, it's like, bitch, you wake up and go to sleep, like you got 100 more followers than you had yesterday.
Niece, I'm on their Fag Talk, and they're not hashtagging.
Well, T.S. Madison in general, she hashtags.
But and she can because she's already. I mean, she already has that. But I'm saying like with this, and you also have to think too what T.S. Madison is doing as well, which is very very smart on Instagram's part, is she's collaborating with herself.
Mm.
See, I might be your Instagram girly because with Instagram, what I've noticed, the pictures that I have left on my Instagram are pictures where I've been invited to collaborate with them that I made something for, or I have invited the model that I've collaborated with. And with those collaborations, it's pretty much showing you the analytics of the likes, the messages, and everything.
Combine.
Combined.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but say for instance, they're commenting on the picture on your page, but I'm seeing the comment as well as if they commented on mine. So it'd be something I'm like, who is this? Because I don't like I'm really confused, and I'm like, oh, they see it from someone else's page. So all of the likes, the views and stuff, you could see that. I mean, you can see that whenever you're collaborating. Because that's what's like, dang, Fat Talk got 9,000 likes, but a lot of their likes came from T.S. Madison.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so maybe all three of us can collaborate.
Yeah, you can.
How's Dwayne on Instagram? I don't even follow. Hold on. Do I even follow you on Instagram? I don't think I follow anybody on Instagram.
You don't have to follow me, baby, because I don't follow people.
Oh, but you were just talking about Beyonce not follow. Okay, that's fine.
Well, and here's the
Oh,
thing.
you said you don't follow people. Okay, so what is it, 79 Robot?
No, let me be fair. So the thing with that is the people that I follow, and I actually have to go through and unfollow a few people, but the people that I follow, I'm in a space now where I want to be able to get on my Instagram and I want to see aspiration. If we are at the same level and I can pick up my phone and call you, I don't really care to see what you posting. And that's not trying to be funny.
I understand what you're saying, baby. Look at me, girl.
No,
I understand exactly
I'm
what you're
talking to the
saying.
live since it's because we're gonna have an audience eventually. But I'm just like, I don't find myself getting on Instagram like I used to anyway. Just because I'm like, there's nothing up here. I'm so I'm just so See, look, you just sat there and made me unfollow some people because I wasn't even thinking about it.
What is Dwayne's Instagram?
Girl, Fag Talk follows him. I mean, Fag Talk. What's this thing called? No, but for real.
No, but for real? Yeah.
But I'm saying no, but for real follows him.
Follow too.
Dwayne.
I know.
But you're asking for his Instagram.
Right, because I was looking for mine. I see it now. Okay. Yeah. Girl.
What?
You were lying about walking siren, honey.
Dwayne body is too.
Mm-hmm. All right, bro. Let's get up off of here.
All right, Miss Thing. So, do you want to do tomorrow?
Yeah, let's do tomorrow. We can work on getting about the co-hosts and seeing if we can remember anything funny from this that we can clip up and put on the shorts so we can grow our subscribers as well.
Okay. I will talk with you tomorrow.
All right. What's gonna be our little sign off? I don't know. Bye. What's gonna be our little sign off? Bye, y'all. Like, what we gonna say?
And cut.
Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Okay, and
I need to be paid for this.
Huh?
I need to be paid for this.
Okay, all right. It's coming in the mail. It's coming in the nail mail.
Okay. Bye, girl.
Bye.